Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, rep it, rep black and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger for hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and guns, you know they aim is. Living leathers and smells all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch them bring the heat, ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch them bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from its knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
My bad. We back. In the house. What's up with it? Yeah. All right. All right. I hope everybody had a great weekend. I know kind of was hoping to have a little bit more opportunity for streaming and trying to keep the stream going. But we are here now. Plus, I was kind of counting on some of you Christians to engage in your once a year festivities in the springtime. Christians only come out twice a year. That's Christmas and Easter. That's it. They can't be found at no other time of the year. Those other people, they pretend to be Christian, but the real ones, it was out yesterday, so we won't see them till Christmas. So hopefully everything worked out on that. I was trying to come up with an inclusive title that wouldn't be so, I guess, triggering to motivate somebody to be in a bad mood for the rest of the day. But based on the times and the current circumstances that plague the United States of America reputation, kind of hard to avoid that. But yeah, if you want to get into it, kicking around the idea of trying to find out which has more impact and determining factor on the viability of Black empowerment. In terms of trust factor, who do we put more credibility in? Human logic, human reasoning, human rationale, or applied science, structured, proven engineering? Things that you can definitely, regardless of your background, you can repeat the process as long as it's communicated in the original form. And then some say there's no difference. There's the same thing. Yo, Domo, what's up? I've been trying to stay clear of the Iran war, man, but it is very tempting because I was gonna start the stream an hour ago when he had that bullshit ass press conference, but I figured y'all wanted to look at it, so I just held off and got something to eat. I was like, man, oh man, what a clown show. But yeah, when we come on here, motherfuckers bash us to death about us talking about the war. They said they ain't got nothing to do with black folks. All right. Fuck you mean it ain't got nothing to do with black folks, nigga? You don't drive? You stop going to the store? Damn. Fuck. You just out in life on your own goddamn accord and shit. Not affected by nothing. Yeah, don't anybody trying to say you got to be up to the second, get the blow by blow on every single goddamn fucking operation, but to be oblivious and assume that, you know, we can just take the word from the White House or I don't know, so whoever these clowns claim they are, you know, to give us some sort of rationale. Oh, man, we're gonna be fucked up. I just can't wait until they finally tell the truth. And you know what I'm saying? This last situation right here, it's definitely some troops that died that got killed. It's definitely they're definitely not reporting the true U.S. military troop death count. They really holding that back. That's been a pattern. Every single war that the U.S. military get in the beginning, at first, they try to hold it back. They did it in World War I. They did it in World War II. They did it in Vietnam. They did it in both Iraqs. They did it in Afghanistan, and they're definitely doing it right now. Oh, only 16 or umpteen people, personnel got killed so far. Yeah, right. Them the amount of military bases you got in the entire Middle East, nigga, and they all damaged or abandoned or destroyed. You're not even working out your home fucking base, bitches. Well, where the videos at? Like you was pumping out during Iraq, nigga. Remember all them videos you had coming out every other day? Look what we got today. Boom. Look what we got now. Bow. Ain't seen shit but American assets, equipment getting dropped. That's all I've been seeing. Iran been putting out videos every day. This fool, Washington, D.C., been on the internet wilding the fuck out. I don't know why would anybody take him serious on any fucking thing. Not just about military operations, foreign policy, or whatever. But can you trust him on anything? Like, what can he be trusted to do? Make himself look like a fucking clown? Because that's what I looked at him even before he got into politics. A fucking clown. You heard the statement today. If it was up to me, I'd keep the oil. Bitch, you ain't got no oil from Iran right now. Where your oil at from Iran right now, nigga? All that bullshit you talking, you can't even fucking get one ship through the Strait of Hormuz. The only way you can get a ship through the Strait of Hormuz now is you got to vow to not fuck with America. Just like France did. Just like Japan did. Just like Pakistan did. Just like China did. You want me to keep going? Because there's a whole bunch of countries that's going through the Strait of Hormuz, nigga. But you ain't. Got everybody in the fucking America looking crazy. Because they plan on taking their kids and their family on vacation this summer, but all them shits is off the table now. They don't even know if they can make it to the end of the fucking week fucking with your ass. Yeah, them Lego videos is hilarious than a motherfucker. Keep them motherfuckers coming, yo. Now that's fucking entertainment right there. Hollywood, man, y'all motherfuckers is lacking. I don't know what the fuck y'all doing out there on the West Coast, but them Iranians, they are pumping out some goddamn high top class entertainment, which is hilarious. Keep them coming, yo. I don't mind a bit. Not one motherfucking bit. I'm trying to make these old grandstand ass motherfucking statements and bullshit ass Hollywood ass speeches like you got fucking leverage and control. You ain't got control and leverage over nothing. That's why you look like a fucking clown and you screaming every fucking day and you begging every day. Don't nobody want to fuck with you now, America. On nothing. They don't want to do business with you. They don't want to join forces with you. They don't want to fucking negotiate with you. They don't want to talk to you. They don't have nothing to do with you. Only motherfuckers that's gonna have something to do with you is Israel. And they finna throw your ass under the bus in a minute, nigga. Soon as you stop being able to have the capacity to supply them with weapons or any other related items that may be related to some sort of intelligence, since it's already out in the mainstream media that Trump gave or intended to give the protesters in Iran guns. Stupid ass. You intended to give protesters in Iran weapons. Because we already know that's already been a thing in the past. Remember them 2,000 missiles you sold to Iran in the 80s? Nigga? What you want me to do? You want me to pull up the goddamn invoice? Yeah, them 2,000 Hawk missiles that you sold to Iran in the 80s while Iran was at war with Iraq at the same time while you was giving Saddam Hussein over in Iraq chemical weapons. You was giving both sides motherfucking weapons, nigga. But why was you giving Iran missiles though? You said you wanted to them hostages released, but you weren't giving them weapons for the hostages that they were taking. Not the 79 hostages. It was some journalists. If y'all look up Terry Watson, y'all be able to find their names. But I think that was the last one that was released. It was like 5 hostages that were being held by Iran, like 82, 83. And during the Iran-Contra hearings, it was revealed that Oliver North directed his team through contacts in Iran and Israel to sell weapons, missiles specifically, to Iran. I'm not going to even get into the Contra thing. Nah, ain't no crash out. Just letting the motherfucker know what the deal is. Got motherfuckers just walking around pretending like, this is a situation where we can predict some sort of economic, stability. Man, it's bad when you got motherfuckers that they drive Toyotas and they drive small cars and they complaining about, oh, it cost me $30 to fill up my tank. Nigga, your tank ain't about as big as my goddamn fucking water bottle. Fuck is you complaining for? Yeah, that 10-gallon tank, man. Whatever it is. I think this is most I've seen top military personnel either resign or get fired. I believe most of those, the Army chief and those top military brass that resigned, I know the intelligence officer resigned because they've been trying to go do a ground invasion. And I think that's what this past Easter weekend's so-called quote-unquote rescue mission was supposed to be. You don't use 155 different aircraft and send thousands of human beings to go rescue one person when you got air superiority, nigga. Thought you had air superiority. Well, what was the danger? You said you obliterated everything. Nah, your ass was over there getting fucked up because you fucked up. That ain't no flex. That's not nothing to celebrate. Somebody got shot down. And you risk every goddamn thing, even spending more goddamn fucking resources and asset, claiming that you rescued. Where the pictures at? We saw the pictures of the first motherfucker that got shot down that was in the back seat of that goddamn Toyota, nigga. 20 minutes after he got shot down, the video was already out. He was sweating. He was still in uniform, trying to unpack from his parachute. You can see it was a real thing. But you rescued two motherfuckers this Easter weekend. We can't even get a goddamn pick. Nah, nigga, you tried to invade from Kuwait. Didn't you? You tried to come up through Isfahan, central Iran. You didn't think nobody was out. You got caught. Too much you destroyed your own plane. Nigga, you ain't destroy your own goddamn fucking equipment, nigga. Fuck is you talking to? You got fucked up. And you keeping a lie about other people getting killed. That's why you grandstanding about you finna obliterate and take Iran off the map and all that shit. That's why you doing all that shit. But I know for a fact, motherfucker, it's some more goddamn military personnel that's dead right now that you ain't have no plans on reporting. We're gonna find out about it later. Investigating some more shit. They're just gonna pop up. Oh. You asking Congress for $1.5 trillion? And we don't need, the federal government don't need to spend any resources on kindergarten, education in general? Because you don't give a fuck about education, because you never had to ever learn anything, nigga. You dumb as a box of rocks. Of course you don't give a fuck about education. Because you was born with a goddamn silver spoon in your motherfucking nasty ass mouth, nigga. You ain't never have to worry about passing a test. Fuck is you worried about education for? So fuck no. Yeah, no one got injured. Okay, motherfucker. I know that's a motherfucking lie. Cause the report would have came out, yeah, we went in and got him and they cool. And that would have been that. But nope. You had to let it out. The word firefight. What do firefight mean? Do that mean bullets going back and forth? Or do that mean a whole bunch of other shit going back and forth? They got fucked up. What's up, Miss Angel? I'm doing my update on the war. Since that CNN and the Pentagon and all the normal the usual suspects ain't got no videos to back up their goddamn claims. I guess we can only go off of what's been reported. So y'all see what's been reported by one side, and then that don't necessarily need confirming, right? It just his word is gold. He has a good reputation, and he pretty much owns up to what he talk about. I don't know if I should plan anything for tomorrow night at 7 o'clock or not. Y'all know what happened last time he planned something for a specific day and time. Nah, this ain't no war strategy, boy. This is all Hollywood theater. Keep trying to compare it to Venezuela and Cuba. He thought it was like all the other motherfucking countries that you motherfucking like going up into. You love going into countries that you know for a fact they ain't got no military, they ain't got no goddamn formidable personnel from as far as upscale military. They don't have no goddamn nuclear weapons. No, we don't see you running up into Russia and China and motherfucking Korea and shit. Do we? 'Cause you know better, don't you? You know better than to take your ass up in there, right? Now, all I want to know, really, from this whole deal, is will Trump hand over, or will Xi Jinping literally take the top number one superpower spot from the United States of America, which I personally think they lost a long time ago. But it's definitely going to be apparent at the conclusion of this particular conflict right here, even if you can call it a conflict. I don't really call it a conflict because ain't nobody really clashing. Israel been doing the same thing they've been doing since fuck. I want to say 2006. Definitely not no October 7th shit. 67, 47, 48, whatever. Shit. Israel, when have you seen Israel stop fighting? The IDF. Yeah. Has anybody ever seen the IDF not engaged into some sort of conflict in their entire lifetime? I'm asking the Gen Xers too, because I know the millennials and the Zoomers ain't never seen the IDF not blasting away at somebody since they was born. Israel and the word peace, they ain't never went together. And the same goes for the United States also. Why you bullshitting? In a major war every fucking decade since the goddamn 40. Name a motherfucking decade where the United States was involved directly in a major conflict. And after Nagasaki and Hiroshima, they came out with way less than what they went in. Nothing gained. At least the British held on to some of their goddamn motherfucking assets for another 20 years or so after World War II. It didn't totally drop overnight. Yeah, see, that's not real popular. Me to talk shit about America. I don't want to hear that shit. You gotta own up to it. If you want any change, I don't think it should be fair to leave it up to the government to all of a sudden just wake up one morning and decide that we're gonna do things a different way. And you have seen the same exact behavior for the past 3, 4 generations. Let's see. Yeah, I was actually looking at some energy predictions before the war though, but yeah, this definitely not making it any better. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Let me see. I've been following some of the events going back pretty much to back even during the times when he was doing all them damn tariffs. He just ain't started talking about he finna go in on Iran. He been talking about Iran as early as fucking February, March uh, of 2025, last year, last spring. I remember specifically. If we say if they didn't end, that he threatened to bomb them. And he may have said it another time before he actually went in June. Whether we want to go with the Israel influence or not. What's up, Miss Only? Let me see, can I find that this article about him and these guns? But I also see that have a UN Security Council meeting about whether to use military force to open the Strait of Hormuz. I'm interested to see how that's going to go. That's supposed to be voted on Friday, I think. Trump says U.S. sent a lot of guns to arm Iranian protesters, but believes the Kurds took them. That I think I got. Okay, I probably had to do some more digging on that. Thought I had it saved. Chevron is down. Mm, there you go. So we can squash this Israel's fault. This goddamn all this damn threat shit. Okay, what's the date on this article right here? Go full stream. I just want to know. Uh, Everybody see that? See the date on that article right there? What's the first sentence in this article right here? It didn't say the first. It said what? The latest. Oh, you can't read? Oh, okay, hold on. We don't want no confusion. The date, a year ago. And who said what? Trump is still met with defiance from the leadership in Tehran as he threatens military strikes against Iran. All right. So no. They're not gonna leave the Arabs alone. They can't help it. They're always fucking with motherfuckers. Especially if they nice and inviting and don't oppose of any kind of threat. You don't see them. You don't see them up there fucking with them goddamn Russians, do you? Do you see them up there fucking with them goddamn Polish motherfuckers and them Russians? No, you don't go up there and fuck with them. No, you take your goddamn. They take their goddamn Bible and swoop down in the goddamn motherfucking sand desert to anybody walking around with a Quran or a headdress, thinking they can't fight. That's why That's why they haven't told you that some military troops got killed over this Easter weekend. Come on, they saved somebody. They didn't tell you he was a high-ranking officer. Did they? The people that fly them jets are normally low to mid-level officers or recruits, mainly officers. And when I say that, I'm talking about in terms of ranking level from the lowest, which would be an O for officer -1. So if we're talking about, I can't really use the Navy for an example. So I'm not familiar with the. So in the Army, O1 would represent like lieutenant, actually second lieutenant. O2 would be first lieutenant. O3 would be captain. O4 would be major. O5 would be lieutenant colonel. And then O6 would be colonel. I mean, to get to O6, I mean, you got to put in time. You got to have knowledge. I mean, you got to do a whole bunch of shit, right? And then the next one, O7, I mean, that's general. So you got a whole base. You got multiple command. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's you up there. But who was sitting in the back seat? So they say. Yeah, that's Navy, myself. I just went on Army, man. I'm just trying to keep it simple. Ensign is O1. We have to get into it. We can go into it real quick. But let me get this out the way first. Sitting in the back seat of that so-called airplane, according to them, they're saying it was an '06 that was sitting in the back seat of that jet. And so I mean, of course, the general public has no idea what a colonel is compared to a captain, compared to a sergeant, even. You know, and they don't know the difference between, enlisted or commissioned officers, NCO, non-commissioned officers, warrant officer. But junior officer is usually flying them motherfucking airplanes. Tom Cruise, Val Kilmer, and all them motherfuckers. Yeah, they was '04 max. And like Marcel put in the chat, '01 is the ensign, means you know, wet behind the ears still. Then you got junior grade, then you got lieutenant '03, lieutenant commander '04, commander '05, and then their '06 is captain. But their '07 is admiral. So that's when you're talking about command of an entire base and command over shit. So really '06, '07, that's senior level. They're normally sitting in the same places Trump and Hexeth are at during especially wartime operations. And if they in the field on duty by CENTCOM, they usually, somewhere covered by, something. They not in the field. They not in no fucking airplane. I never heard of it. So let me just give you some context of what I'm talking about. No pictures released of him. Let's see. Okay, here we go. NPR. MP, that. U.S. airman rescued after his fighter jet was shot down. Damn, I just had it. My bad. Got tabs open. Oh, here it is. A wounded American colonel who has been on the run for 2 days has been rescued deep inside Iran. Yeah, this whole scenario got too many red flags for me, man. So the New York Post is saying he's an Air Force colonel. What's up? What's up, Cosmic? Somebody sent a three-word message. Okay, so get off of that. I'm trying to think of any other major development because it's been 10 days since my last rant, right? What's changed since the last time I ranted about this goddamn bullshit ass shit we're going through now? Anything changed? Oh, gas prices are a lot higher than it was the last time I went in, right? You still paying three something the last time I went off, right? Anybody over $5? Anybody still up for vacation? Did anybody cancel any type of reservations or anything? Because it's really kind of a delayed effect. I'm probably gonna probably seeing some initial obvious signs starting maybe in May, but it's still kind of sketchy. Because I know weather was the issue yesterday. Normally there'd be a lot of activity out on Easter Sunday. It was kind of a little bit on the cool side as far as temperature yesterday. I don't know. What about y'all? It was a whole bunch of people at the buffet yesterday for Easter Sunday. Oh my bad. Y'all let me put the y'all let me go for an hour. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, we can still go. We can still do the what determines Black empowerment more. Who has more impact, more viability? We want to word it. All right, there goes the link. Okay, so mods, y'all make sure y'all keep passing the link around. No, we're not gonna notify you when it's popping in here, nigga. Shit, go over to one of them goddamn gossip ass channels. Shit, there's plenty of those goddamn channels open right now. You want to go bang on women and all that dumb shit. I just had to get my government rant out the way real quick. Got that out the way. Since it looked like wasn't nobody gonna really tell y'all the truth about what's happening in the Middle East. And looks like there's a pretty good chance of the United States not returning to Bahrain, not returning to Kuwait, not returning to Saudi Arabia, not returning to Qatar, Iraq to set up their military base, which has been repeatedly hit, destroyed, and damaged and getting fucked up for the past 3 to 4 weeks. Why Trump ain't told you that all the goddamn troops in the Middle East is staying in motherfucking hotels and shit? Why ain't tell you that? He had to throw a bunch of containers and trailers and shit for the mugs that didn't want to be seen by hotel guests and people traveling and shit. Look at what them troops doing over here. They staying in trailers and shit. Like they camping and shit. You notice you ain't got no mail from none of the military commands overseas right now? Oh, you said, oh, the reason why we ain't got no mail is because they at war. No, motherfucker. They ain't got no goddamn address, nigga. Fuck. Shit, it's 2026. It ain't motherfucking 1974. When you had to go through a whole bunch of shit to communicate with somebody across the Atlantic Ocean, nigga. You can talk with anybody on planet Earth at the touch of a goddamn button and see their face in real live time, nigga. Whether they in the military or not. Whether they at war or not. Shit. No, a war ain't prevent them any other time from posting up goddamn fucking videos. Tell them to go outside and show you how the front of the air base look. The military base. Nah, they ain't gonna be able to show you because they ain't there. And they ain't never going there. Bad y'all being those. I might pick some tacos tonight. And we got Taco Trump folding in. Was gonna try to wait till tomorrow night, but I don't know. We'll see. I think them was the main points that I wanted to cover on this fucking rant. Well, we did the weapons last time. I didn't want to see that. I'm like, damn. I can't just come to terms with this whole motion about ground troops. You fucked up. Shit, you try to invade. You try to do a ground invasion on Easter weekend, and you got fucked up. And that's what happened. You can't really provide anything to show us that the U.S. military is making any type of progress in this Middle Eastern conflict on any accord with anything. You can't name one thing. You can't even blend and pretend and make up something out of the blue. What are you going to put down in terms of what was acquired, what was gained, what was obtained for in favor of either the United States of America, the military, allied, whatever. You can even use your Google and your devices. I'll take anything. Have you hit the $1 trillion spending mark yet? From February 28th to April 6th or April 5th, Easter. How close have you got to $1 trillion spent? You know how much you lost? It ain't that far back. Let's see. I've seen a couple people go back and forth in the group chat about AI last couple of days. That's why I thought somebody was gonna make a comment about the title. Hey, you can ride out, man. I ain't really tripping about if you think I'm boring or not, or if it's not popping. If you got his phone number, you call him up. If you that important on his list, you should be that important to ask where is Q Butter on a Monday in the middle of the day. Shit, he probably motherfucking teaching class, nigga. He got a fucking school to run. What the fuck is you doing in the middle of the day, nigga? You ain't got shit going. You looking for somebody to have as much free time as you, where you can just lay up all through the goddamn week without worrying about nothing. You got other motherfuckers supporting you. You depend on the next motherfucker for every little goddamn meal, every bill. You ain't even got a motherfucking account in your name, Negro, American. Find some goddamn business, bitch. Hell, he obviously don't mess with you in any type of way. You gotta ask where he at. Most people that associate with him, they want to know where we're hit him up, even if it's a fucking email. But you ain't even got that. Hey, trying to sneak in some goddamn lunch. And this motherfucker keep coming back to the goddamn chat room. I thought he was fucking gone. He didn't came back. My bad. Let's see. There's a couple food recalls I want to make sure I get out. So we're gonna go with and don't worry, I got some AI news also. We'll get into some tech talk. Let me just get these recalls out the way real quick. Mhm. Okay, looks like raw farm cheddar cheese. Anybody got that in their refrigerator? Check your refrigerator real quick. See if you got that in there. Yeah, Ebony. Some people they just go to the store and they just grab shit off the shelf. They don't care what name brand it is. They don't even really care about the price. Depending on who's gonna be at the cash register. They just grab the shit, right? So they may not be familiar with name brands, expiration dates, and all that. But Raw Farms cheddar cheese is put out a recall due to possible E. coli outbreaks. And they say it's linked to raw, unpasteurized milk. Uh, Looks like some sort of contamination in one of the California-based warehouses. Yeah. What's up, Miss Camille? So there goes the article in the chat. For those who can't see the chat, y'all can check it out later. Most mainstream news outlets are carrying this particular story. I just want to get that out. Looks like some outbreaks have been reported across a couple states, actually. So this may be an ongoing thing. And let me see what else. Yeah, I kind of cut back on the dairy, Miss Ebony. I never liked cereal as a child. I thought it was cruel and unusual punishment. You know. I was like, why don't you cook hot breakfast like you do lunch and motherfucking dinner? I gotta have this cold, nasty shit first thing in the goddamn morning. You know, I mean, that's basically how I was looking at it. I was like, oh man, what is going on here? Yeah, I'm cool, man. Why you outside at school and shit? Everybody else, beating the goddamn lunch, cafeteria down for breakfast and shit. I'm like, yay, yo. I went in there a couple times, man, but by the time I got to middle school, yeah, I was selling chocolate milk. So y'all old enough to have money in y'all pocket now. Shit, what's up with it? What? Greedy ass. Oh, they did lift off. My bad. NASA did blast off. What was that, Wednesday? With the 4 astronauts, the 3 guys and 1 woman. On a round the moon trip. I still can't see the significance of it. I mean, it's just for me, just waste of millions of dollars. Another down the drain, goddamn motherfucking mission. What are we gaining from this Artemis 2 mission here? Not just in America, but society in general. We are gaining what? Because all the goddamn talk and all the shit that I'm trying to read is saying something about, oh yeah, we'll be able to live and walk around on the moon like we walking around in the suburb. I'm like, I don't know. I'm a science head. I'm a science guy. I always have loved science all my motherfucking life. You know what I'm saying? I just have trouble trying to make it appear or imply that the atmosphere and the surface of the moon is compatible and can be adapted. Like we, going to, Mexico or another country on planet Earth or something. This Hollywood TV shit, man. It's just shit's crazy. Now you abandoned your Apollo moon missions in 1973 while you were still in Vietnam because you ran out of money Ford wouldn't give you no more fucking money for this shit. Because Nixon didn't give a fuck. Y'all can go up as many times as you want. I don't give a fuck. I'm out of here. But when Ford got in, he was like, man, shut that goddamn moon shit down. Nobody give a fuck about that NASA moon shit. Reagan tried to revive it in the 80s with the space shuttle and shit. We still didn't get nothing done. So I know y'all would probably put up a satellite argument, but whatever. UCLA women's basketball championship, March Madness, I guess. The men's game is tonight. Let me see. Where did I see this at? Oh, yeah. You entertainment sports fans. That brand new network, FanDuel. Y'all notice y'all been watching the basketball games, the NBA, and some hockey fans. Y'all been watching the Minnesota Timberwolves, the Cleveland Cavs, and Ja Morant. The Clippers and shit. Yeah, I've been watching them on FanDuel, right? Sacramento Kings and the Utah Jazz and shit. Washington Wizards. LaMelo Ball and the Hornets. Zion. They've been on FanDuel, right? Well, the corporate conglomerate that owns the FanDuel situation, they can't keep up, man. It costs a lot of money to hold a camera, pay somebody to stand up because they're not gonna sit down. You don't want no cameraman sitting no motherfucking where doing a live sport event. You gotta stand the fuck up. So you're not gonna be able to pay no cameraman to sit there and hold a goddamn camera. The new technology that's out for the automatic shit's too much. You're not able to afford that. So it takes a lot to run a network that's only going to be on air, a few nights a week and, stuff like that. So FanDuel will be shutting down and closing business at the end of the regular NBA season. No more games on FanDuel network. No, that only applies to the entertainment audience. But I thought I should just put that out there since that was a growing market, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we got some labor news. Oh, we got one more recall list, y'all. Yeah. And believe me, it's always best to check the FDA website for the most comprehensive and most recent concise updates on any recalls. But we see a lot of companies doing this, right? A product will be out, it get hot. Then we have these secondary companies that come out and try to, copy the product, like bootleg. You know, man, y'all be seeing Q be putting y'all up on game. Ain't no real difference between a bootleg a bootleg purse and a purse that's bought in Macy's. Like, what's the difference? He showed y'all the videos last year. I don't know what y'all did with it. Y'all try to play amnesia and pretend like it never happened. Y'all be stunned. I don't want to hear somebody trying to act brand new. All right, let's go with this one then. This next recall is going to affect people that live in Delaware, Pennsylvania, Maryland, Virginia, South Jersey, unless somebody, come from Newark or North Jersey, go down to South Jersey, down Trenton, and drive back up north with the shit. Virginia, DC, you may be affected as well, but the iced tea that is sold at Wawa, I know this is the East Coast. People in California, they have no idea what I'm talking about. People in the Midwest, Michigan, Wisconsin, this would be like, Quick Trip, if you will. The people in the South, y'all have no idea what I'm talking about. This is like 7-Eleven. And so, can you translate that on the West Coast? So only the people on the East Coast know what I'm talking about when I say Wawa. They got good Wi-Fi, and they got computer screens that'll even check you out if you want to buy cigarettes or gas. You do not need a human being 24 hours a day. You can just go in and say, hey, I want $5 of gas. Put that in on the screen. As long as you got the motherfucking card, you can get out of there. They got good Wi-Fi now. I give them that. I'm not going to pump them up even more after that. Prices, I mean, it's the middle of nowhere and ain't shit open. So what am I going to compare it to? I'm not going to Wawa at 11 o'clock during the day or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What time do you see me in Wawa on a security camera? It's usually got AM behind it. 1, 3, shit like that. Yeah. There's a difference with luxury brand. We finna find out, Evan. Shit. You saw my thesis. uh, but let's get to this recall real quick so we can wind this out. Let's see. Cause we got the weather breaking in springtime and shit. So we got people that's trying to save money. They don't want to go with the Lipton. They don't want to go with the Lipton. This it? There you go. FDA announces recall. Can y'all read that? Let's read. Let's make sure we don't have no misunderstanding now. FDA announces recall of iced tea, lemonade, and fruit punch. All three of them, Miss Ebony. Not just iced tea. It's all three of them. They got thrown on the list. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, you couldn't get a full refund even if you open it up and drunk out of it. This goes official as of April 3rd. That would be what, Friday? Yeah. And let's see. The reason for the recall is massive reports of undeclared milk allergen that will be posing a serious risk of life-threatening allergic reactions to people with a milk allergy. What do you call that? What they call that? If you're allergic to milk? Yeah. Is that you, Miss Ebony? Intolerant? Damn, I can't even think of it right now. Here go the UPC code. Y'all got a bottle of it right now. Lactose, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Usually that 16 uh 16-ounce bottle that I just showed on the screen. The little cap right here. Diet. Yeah. I know I didn't say the word diet, but yeah, that's included too. So let's see. Yeah, that's in effect too. Recall peanuts. Yeah, we're gonna keep going since we're in the snack aisle. Looks like some Chinese brand Mei Hao Young roasted peanuts under recall. I think this is due to what's sprinkled on them. It's not really salt, but cyclamates, a sweetener that is banned in food products in the United States. So that's the peanuts. But let's get back on the lemonade and the fruit punch for Wawa recall list. Yeah, make sure y'all check that out. Cause I know y'all ain't buying the name brand lemonade now. You know, since the start of the war, since the Strait of Hormuz, been closed and shit. That done kind of jacked the prices up a little bit. So y'all not willing to pay $2 extra for that little bitty ass bottle. Y'all will try to look for a deal. And on the East Coast, the gas station, they got, their deals on it. Oh, I had it on this page. That I did. Oh, okay, I found what I was looking for now. All right. What Lena at? This affects her directly. In her suburban town in Illinois, in one of the South Chicago suburbs. Is that too loud? Hold on, I gotta wait till I let that pass. Sorry, y'all. I live near a medical district. Let's see. Lena is currently under a public utility water boil order. Uh, where she is required to boil her water 5 minutes before use. Now, I won't show it, but I'll just read it out from our local CBS affiliate. A boil order has been issued for the part of the Southwest Chicago suburb. Actually announced on Easter Sunday yesterday a pressure valve that caused a loss of water pressure in a section of the village. Residents who live on the east side of 82nd Avenue are required to take precautionary measures and boil water for at least 5 minutes from the tap before ingesting. The statement says that not really required if you're just showering or washing your hands, only for ingestion, drinking, and food preparation. Again, this only for the people that live on the east side. That's the side closest to the Lake Michigan, 82nd Street, in her particular town. And let's see, water is still being tested as of today, Monday, April 6th. And there should be another update by 4 p.m. Thank you very much. All right, got that out the way. All right. See that, Evan? You thought I was gonna sit here and just cry about Trump all day? No. No, we actually got some viable, useful news that people can actually use. But I don't mind going back in on them now. But no, let's see. We can get to this next story. I'm trying to see what this is at. Oh, okay. Out of all the states, the state of Rhode Island has put together a proposed bill for wage increase that will allow entry level retail workers and workers that don't get tips that work at major franchise chains such as Target, Dunkin' Donuts, Aldi's, that the state of Rhode Island must comply with a new rule that will require the minimum wage to be at $24 an hour. Y'all get together and get y'all local legislators to put together a bill like that. Or y'all just gonna sit around and let them pay them whatever they feel like. Back to land.
Hey, peace, power, and profit. There, what's the word? Peace.
What's preventing me from going in on the military and the government? So,
No, go. You can go ahead.
nah,
Go ahead. I ain't got no pushback. Shit, you can do it. You can do it.
nah, that shit's crazy though, man. Having these people think, yeah, it's all good. I mean, we just,
Hey, I ain't never said it was good. I cry. I ain't want to be there,
man,
but I take their check though. I ain't gonna tell you no fear.
yeah, yeah, but look at all the stuff they put you through.
It goes. You go through a lot. You really
Yeah,
do. You
yeah,
not on physical and mental.
yeah. Mainly mental.
Mainly mental from a
I
whole
mean, if
nother.
you're in the Marines, you know what I'm saying. I mean, they kind of just, that's what it is. But if you're in the Army, if you're in the Air Force, if you're in the Navy, I mean, 9 times out of 10, unless you just, you know what I'm saying, you just got to be, you don't have nothing going for yourself. I mean, normally, you got some going. You got clerical skills, you got technical skills, you got mechanic. You know what I'm saying? You got some going. You know, where you can make your career go.
Yeah, but that there's an underlying thing that happens though as well. You
Yeah. Did I go out? She may have. I don't know. Did I go out? Can y'all still hear me? She may have got a call.
adapt to different management styles. Then you have to adapt to personalities. Then you come across people who just don't give up, and you get left behind. And oh, it's just so much outside of war stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot. And if you're not a person that knows how to manage life, period, I always say, then military go totally suck for you, period. And some people think that soft skills in the military are, oh, you shouldn't, that shouldn't be, you didn't have any challenges, no barriers, no limitations. Shit, be weak. Come in there and you weak. Huh?
Nah, that ain't the place
Just the
for
very
we.
fact that you don't know how, I mean, you don't know how to take initiative on your own, or you can adapt to implied tasks or fill in the gaps. You gonna have some problems within itself.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, that's what I
It's,
always say.
it's,
So you
it's,
could go in on it. I have my pros and my cons, and I've seen a lot of issues from what people would think that shouldn't be a big thing that just actually turns out to be real big for those individuals. So, you know, the only thing that we have go for us is the fact that those of us who can
mhm.
get a benefit or retirement, but just think about those who didn't even get that far, couldn't get it. I'll give you an example. I have a cousin, she was in the Air Force, female, s- upright freaking airman. 12 years in, she came across these leaders on the West Coast, and she was up
Satcom.
for reenlistment. She wanted to retire. That was her goal. Daddy retired. You know, she was in there. She knew her stuff. She's one of those individuals, though. She knows her stuff. She's not gonna let you tell you anything different. She's gonna stand up for her own. She came across these leaders, and they decided they were gonna allow her to reenlist. She had nothing in her records preventing her to reenlist. She had no negative marks, no character issues, no nothing
Everything by the
on
book.
NCOERs or whatever they call them in the evaluations in the Air Force. They were good. All of it. She never had anything that would say, okay, this soldier is what they call unfit for duty. And so the only thing that they could do, since they was like, okay, well shit, we got the power, we ain't got to sign nothing. And guess what? They did not. And so she had to, she ETS. So when she called me, of course she's hurt because think about it, you only have 8 years left and somebody just took your career. Oh man, she was hurt. She was hurt, messed her all the way up. So I was like, oh, don't worry about it. You can just go to recruiter, join the reserves. Because you're coming out of active duty, 12 years, girl, go ask them to be a warrant. You got the GT scores, everything. I said, as soon as you go over there, you talk to the colonel, say, hey, I want to come into the reserve. I want to be a warrant officer. I think she was an E6. They promoted her E7 based off of her merit, and they were setting her up for warrant officer school. She went on. I said, when you got said specifically, when you go to this reserve unit, do not go near the active duty base. You're going to have to join in another state or join somewhere away because when they find out, they're going to cause problems for you. So I'm not sure how far she went away, but she ended up going and alter her uniforms right before she was getting ready to leave for warrant officer school, and she came across the damn NCO.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can she hear me? Oh, let me type in the back. I think her mic went out. Oh, did my mic go out? Let's see. Yeah, this is a. I'm waiting on to hear the rest of the story. Hold on, we might have to wait till her connection come back. You hear me, but what's up, Knowledge Born? What's up? Yeah, it might be a connection. I don't know. She might be driving. Miss Chocolate, what's up? What's up? Yeah, definitely. I know a lot of people on the assumption that people in the military, no matter what,
Oh,
automatically.
you can't hear me there? Am I
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on.
Yeah. Go ahead and come back. Okay, yeah. All right, she'll be right back, and we get the rest of that incident with her friend in the military. But yeah, it's not no automatic thing. You know what I'm saying? We don't get you know, housing, VA veterans, medical, supplemental pay. It's not an automatic thing. Like, all you got to do is just be alive, and you get benefits. It ain't never been like that. Especially if you black.
Say that
I
again.
mean, I got family members from Vietnam.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't nobody tell them how to do it. I mean, the main reason why they didn't know how to do it is because the pretend notion that America cares about everyone. Intrusive.
Yep.
We support our troops.
You,
Ain't that what you see on the poster?
that's what they say.
We want you.
You can hear me now, Dev?
Yeah, I hear you. I was trying to step around. But you was in the middle of your story. Your friend, what she went to warrant officer school. I think that's
oh,
when you cut out. Yeah.
oh yeah. Well, she didn't get to go because when she went on post to alter her, get her patches and stuff put on her uniform,
Yeah.
the one of her active duty master sergeant ran across her. So they found out what unit she went to, and they called the leadership there, and they said what they said, and so the leadership decided that they were not going to bring her on, and so they told her, they didn't want no problems with active duty, and so they released her. But so since then she hasn't been a part of anything. So basically, she never got the chance to retire. So it's two lessons learned in that. I tried to tell her when I told her to go to the reserve unit. I tried to tell her at that point, like, hey, don't join in the state of Nevada.
Mm.
Join in another state, because if they find you or they come across you, it's too early. Wait until you make the rank. Because once she made warrant, she was gonna be secure because she can, move around. But you're still a subordinate. They're gonna do everything in their power to kind of kick, get somebody else not to take you on, and that's what happened. So she didn't never, at her 12 years, she never got the opportunity to retire, which was her goal.
Yeah.
But that's one side of being done wrong, right?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
then I have you speaking on, I think, some Vietnam veterans. When I came back in, I
Yeah.
have a veteran I'm helping now who was in a rollover accident. He was a combat soldier in the 70s, 73 to
Yeah.
76, something like that. And he was in a rollover accident doing combat missions, getting ready to deploy. And the vehicle, it was on a rainy day, the vehicle rolled over. Two people died. One of the 10-pole shrapnels went through his chin or whatever. He ended up with TPI. A couple other folks stayed in the hospital a couple days. He only have 20 at the time, 27 pages of medical records. So when we going through his stuff, they just denied him. Now right there.
Mhm.
So eventually we ran across one representative who was like, well, let's look at the history of what happened at Campbell and see if there's another veteran out there who's claiming the same thing. And just so happened there's another veteran right now going through the same thing, trying to get their claim done. And so he was able to pull those 27 pages and notice the history of TBI. Well, the VA has denied him a million times. Well, right now, one of the things they're doing in Carolina, and I'm not sure they're doing it in other states, they're doing these huge veteran claim events, and at those events you have the opportunity to get your ratings at that time. So he just now, we went back through that process, and he got another appointment on the 9th, and hopefully we landed. So I told him though, he said, I said, I know the disparities during that time because y'all, you couldn't go to sick call, going to the
Mhm.
doctor was unheard of. Your supervisors or the first line squad leaders was like, not no but hell no. And then if you don't understand how to channel the VA system, it's frustrating trying to get that shit done. So he was like, I set him down. I was like, listen, man, I don't care if you gotta cry, no point. I don't care what you gotta do, but this one, you gotta do it at least one time.
Mhm.
Okay. I need you to, I said, I know when you tell this story, you're gonna have nightmares, you're gonna get migraines, you're gonna get anxiety, you're not gonna want to be in a truck, all this stuff. I said, all of this stuff. You need to lay it out on the table. And I was like, hey, listen, if you gotta get emotions in there, do what you gotta do. If they frustrate you, tell them you gotta go to the bathroom. This and that. Whatever. And man, he listened to me this last 3 years, and now he's like, I better. He's like, I went in there, and he said, I did what you told me to do. I said, I just need to make sure you hit keywords and that you hit those keywords and those codes, and we'll see where it goes from here. And I hope, because poor thing, he's doing bad right now. I
Damn.
was like, I just hope you get a percentage, but it's hard. It's very difficult to have to. I had a cousin who fell off a ladder in the Navy. He fell, hit
Mhm.
his head. It was two of them. They fell off the ladder. One of them, he got his 100% early on. But my cousin, oh my God, he would just be on them ships. So he all messed up in the head. Lord have mercy. Sometimes he just be sitting there staring away. I don't know what would be going on. But his wife was like, please help my husband. Please help him. But it's so frustrating to go through that system. I just saw him this, what, 2 weekends ago. And he was like, man, I finally got to 90%. And I was like, oh, thank goodness. And he was like, but his problem was that he was like, it's in the records. Why do I have to come sit here and
Mhm.
tell y'all about something you could see on the screen? And I used to tell him, man, don't do that. Don't say that when you go in there. They're gonna get mad at you and they're gonna deny it. So they kept doing that over the years. But or everything that they went through and been through, that's one aspect, the medical. It's a whole nother animal out there that we have to deal with when you're in that uniform. You know, people just think that the benefit side overshadows everything. You thinking about, especially if you do have to do, or even if you don't do wartime situations, just the very fact that you have to be a combatant person and a technical person at the same time. Plus, you have to take care of the people. Don't let them have problems.
Yeah.
You you got to deal with that, and you got to deal with home front. And if you don't have if you're married with kids, they want attention. You can't give that. Oh my God, it's just so much. But hey, if you somebody who knows how to manage, who has an idea on how you could get through. But if you don't have no kind of coping skills, you don't got a good mentor, a good coach, you don't have nobody riding for you on this paperwork side of the house, telling you what to do when you get in, how to keep all your paperwork, make sure you bring it with you when you go to appointments, this, that, or whatever. You get lost in the sauce. Period.
Mhm.
Period. We had 800 veterans that showed up to this event. They do it once a quarter, and you would think being right near a regional hospital, you have 800 people show up, and they keep talking about how good the system is. But every time we have this event, we have 800 to 1,000 that show up. We got 400, we got a little over, I think we got 399, a little over 400,000 veterans in the state of South Carolina. 45, I think 45% of those veterans are minority veterans. Let me back it up. 45% of those veterans are over the age of 65.
Mhm.
So if 45% is over the age of 65, most of those veterans came through in the 70s, the
Yeah, you might
60s.
as well just round that off to 50-50 here.
Rounded off to 50-50. That means you got almost 200,000 veterans, and a percentage of those, probably a high percentage of those veterans who are not receiving anything.
Just out here.
Easy numbers. That's crazy. Huge problem. Overflowing with housing. People talk about the obvious, but even think about those who are getting benefits, who need help, who can't
Yeah.
do it by themselves.
I I just got through running across a chart that showed the breakdown by state in the United States of the full-time and part-time employees that are over the age of 65 as of
Mm,
I think January or February 2026. Like
mm,
full time that they're working right now.
mm.
Obviously, the part-time numbers are going to be more than the full-time, but it's still a lot of full-time workers that's older than me.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
They ain't got it saved up. They ain't on no program. They ain't got shit. They just damn. You know what I'm
Imagine.
saying? That job gonna be there Monday when when I leave this office on Friday. I mean, it's just what I mean. That's the way it is, and it's not single digits
It's not.
from the east. I mean, a lot of the northeast corner, it's 30 to 40%, but the rest of the country, down there where you at, Carolina, uh, Tennessee, Nebraska, Midwest, West Coast. I mean, it's 25 to 30%.
Imagine, and that's workforce. And imagine the ones who are not in the workforce getting probably some type of government assistance, maybe Social Security, probably get 1,300 a month, 1,300 a month, 1,500 a month, 900 a month. Getting, and because they probably getting 1,300, 1,500 a month, they don't qualify for SNAP benefits because you can't make a certain amount. They probably get like $26. How, I don't even know how they surviving.
Yeah, the cost of living is very nominal. I mean, it's going to depend on what their habits are. You can have two people the same age with the same cost of living, but if one is addicted to sugar and the other one, has a lottery ticket addiction, you know what I'm saying? It could be, that can mean the difference.
That could mean a difference. These numbers is crazy, crazy, crazy. So, and you talk, and then don't talk about. Matter of fact, I was just helping someone with some tax returns, and they didn't pay any federal taxes through the year. And it was like, but we paying something. I said, yeah, that's the insurance. It was like, well, we pay insurance and taxes. We in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So when we ain't gonna get much of that back, I said, the only thing saving you because you got a little them 1099s to help out, get some business expenses, kind of get lower that taxable income. That's where a little side hustle come in. But you right, boy. But go on you can go on your rent. I'm here for it because I see, there's always two sides of the coin. And I don't ever downplay the fact that we have a lot when they one of our national guys came down and talked to us. He was like, "What y'all gonna do in Carolina? 50, y'all have." I think he was like, 24% of the males. I mean, minority vets, and 12% of women vets. He's like, in 10 years, that's gonna be 55 and 24. What are y'all gonna do? They already not getting benefits. They already in a disparate area.
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all gonna do about that? I say, I don't even know what to tell you. you know,
Yeah, no,
because
that was no contingency plan to adjust for dramatic shifts in economic dynamics, social dynamics, standards. That's not even including personal things that come into play.
so right. Let me answer Evan. She said, "How does he get 0%?" The reason he gets 0% because it's kind of always says a science to it, right? If you have evidence in your medical records, and um if you have evidence in your medical records, but and you had you got a diagnosis, but you don't have any current, this is the new thing, any new evidence, meaning you haven't been to see the doctor within the last 12 months for that same issue, or you may not have said discuss a specific symptom or something in that appointment, they'll give you the benefit of doubt and give you 0%. And they'll tell you in that letter that in order to get an increase, you need to bring you need to bring new evidence. And what that means is you need to take your butt to the doctor and go and get seen for that particular issue. So they're acknowledging that you went to the doctor in the military for that claim. However, you have not been back since or within the last 12 months. So therefore, we just going to acknowledge that you are service connected, but we're going to give you a 0 because you haven't been doing your part, pretty much. That's how that works.
And the primary, I guess, lack of motivation, or once again, that like the title has the word logic in it. So human logic, to me, you know, as a young adult, teenager going into adulthood, this is what the real world looks like. So for me, if I'm coming out of the military and I'm attempting to receive benefits, am I going to depend on the person that I'm working with to say, hey, this is not the correct way to do it. Uh, this would be the correct way to do it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I can't do it for you, but you know, this is how to do it. I'm saying not only have I not seen it done to me, I mean, it's just like it's just like, you know, why are you expecting somebody at the VA to help you to show you how to get benefits? I mean, I literally had, you know, people snap at me at different times in my life. I like, damn, you know, I done lived in Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, Arkansas, on the West Coast, and it's just like that's one thing that's been consistent: jumping through hoops and red tape
Yes,
to get shit that you done already been through. I thought
that is so true. Hey,
so. Yeah,
no, you're right there. I mean, you are definitely speaking true that they will not, and it's like a conflict of interest, but it shouldn't be, because if you're supposed to be a counselor, you're supposed to be helping me do it, then you should be able to walk me through it. And
yeah,
they only gonna do what you say, which means if you have a lack of knowledge on what to say, then you're not gonna get through it. Period. Period. You very rarely you have. I remember when I was coming out, and Lord have mercy, I had a hard time coming off that out of that damn Iraq. I really did. And the lady told me, she said, I've already given out all my severes for today. So I'm not gonna be able to give you a severe. I'm gonna have to give you the lowest rating. I didn't know what that meant until I got that damn claim and said denied. I said, God damn, how does this work? I just have somebody that that sat me down and educated me on where to go. But let me tell you, it's so many. When I was sitting in that claims thing as these guys, and these are older guys, and you know, I try to give my little school my little thoughts, and it was like, can we meet outside of this, because I have no clue what you're saying. I hear you, but I have no clue. Why do I have to go through all of that? Hey,
mm-hmm,
that's frustrating. These guys have been in the field every damn 60 days. How it used to work? Go in for 48, come back 60, come back for 30, go back for 60 in the woods,
mm-hmm.
and then you want me to come do my personnel paperwork or my medical paperwork? I don't even know. I'm still got camouflage on my face. I don't know what to do with this. And then I get out in the civilian world. Oh, I'm in trouble because who's gonna help me? This is difficult. I know some people think that it's so easy, but it's not. It's not easy at all. It's not. And I had my challenges, so Dev, I understand.
Yeah. The boomer MAGA, you know, good time. Them post World War II days, them days been over with. They not opening arms in society for people who, you know, have a military history.
Who don't?
Um, People
Scandal.
are going through physical and mental
Mm-hmm.
situation.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly, I would say mostly mental.
Yeah.
But the people that have physical disabilities, you know, they not really, you know, seeing any compassion. I mean, come on now, y'all know what I'm talking about now. Y'all know about them police officers when they
Oh,
want to demonize the police officer for gunning down somebody or doing wrong. They blame it on his military history, don't they?
they do. They
He
do.
would have been fucked up if he was in boot camp somewhere, learning how to kill folks. It ain't support your truth now, is it? It's nail his ass to the wall and demonize him to society. But I thought it was support your truth though. What happened to that?
Once you come out, it's like no longer.
Fucking relationship, if you married, kids. I mean, I seen it all. I've been up and down, front to back.
Or they pass bills, they pass bills for benefits and they don't fund them.
Right.
PAC Act. People love to throw that in your face. They passed the PAC Act. Okay, tell me how many claims they funded so far.
It
They
actually went through.
they acknowledge it, but you ain't get paid for it. Burn pits, burning poop.
Uh, the biological weapons in the 80s is what my crew got fucked up on. I didn't go, but every single person that did not go on land, like they never set any foot on land, and they still got fucked up from
Yeah.
the environment by just
Mhm.
being in the area.
Being in the area.
Yeah.
If you did any type of lanes training or wartime simulation type training, it's the
Hmm.
same thing.
Yeah.
Because you still have to deal with those weapons. You still have to be in an environmental situation.
Hmm.
You know, and think we have access to technology. Think back in the day, they had nothing,
Right. Yes.
and
Well,
still
they hope.
and still don't have it.
Right.
Most people don't know that. Well, a lot of people, if it's prior to I think 2005, you gotta send off your records are archived. A lot of people don't know that that if they don't have the medical records and they can't land that compensation claim, that they can always shoot for the pension. Like I had a guy, he was getting ready to retire, um, and he didn't go to the doctor at all. His wife was fussing. Ooh, they deny him VA because he had no medical records for the stuff that he's trying to claim.
Yeah.
And he's just a fussing. I've been in the military 24 years and I can't get nothing. His wife's like, he don't have no records, no medical records. So he has to try to rely on like nexus statements and things of that nature with hopes that somebody give him some type of favor. He ain't gonna get not one bit, but he's retiring. So I mean he'll have his retirement pay. Now for those who I think you have to have a certain amount of years, let me look it up, that you could get your pension. I know like my uncle, he didn't retire, but when he caught his stroke, they gave him his pension and it was like I think it was about $1,800 a month. And so that's how he was able to maneuver with his pension and
Mhm.
his social security because he wasn't entitled to the uh the healthcare side of it.
Yeah.
And then also think about those individuals. Now they'll say, I did I did they'll say, did you if you make a certain dollar amount, you're not entitled to the healthcare side, but you're entitled to your pension. That's another thing. If you're a vet, let's say you're a combative vet, you know, and you don't have anything medical, but you did have an opportunity to get some, maybe even with a business or get some type of employment, and you make over 125K, they're not going to give you VA benefits, but you are still entitled to pension or
Mhm.
some sort. You see what I'm saying? So there's a whole bunch of little nuances depending on who you are. But then there's some people who haven't even crossed that threshold and they can't get either. And if you don't have any medical records, man, getting the nexus is very difficult if you don't know those leaders, if you don't still have contact with them, and that event can't be identified in your personnel records or your and so that's the hard part. That's the hardest thing about when you join and you not knowing how to keep, how aware to get your records from. And so you come back into society at a loss.
Yeah.
And if you can't hold a job, right, the only best thing to that, if you have some type of mental support, is to try to start your own.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So I mean, I you can go in. I'm like, I be trying to get a good better early when, like, we got a couple of little high school students. They want to join. I got high scores, very high scores, and I be trying to school them a little bit. I'm like, don't just be going thinking y'all this gonna be all hunky dory. That shit, that's not how it work. And you can't just walk off the damn base. Talk about I quit,
Mhm.
you know. But
Yeah,
go
I
in
think
on the
they
damn. Go
up the
in.
enlistment age to 42, just for the army. But
Yeah. Uh huh.
huh?
Yep. I saw that.
Yeah. But they let the army chief go because he wouldn't sign off on the ground invasion. What
Yep.
other reason why the army chief would be let go in the middle of a direct conflict with a known enemy combatant in the Middle East? I just never seen it.
Exactly. And no, then he let six of them go, ain't it?
I I think there's a lot of people quit and
Oh,
got
okay.
fired both. Yeah, I think it's a combination of both.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I say, Lord, we letting the people with the wisdom and the knowledge, those people normally come back as consultants.
right.
We gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of dirt that's gonna come out.
He gonna say we gonna be pushing up some daisies.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of people got fucked up over the weekend too. Uh, that's supposed to have been an '06 in the back of that plane that went
Oh,
down Thursday night.
I thought wasn't it? It wasn't just one, was it?
Yeah, the person that's flying it wasn't no '06 though. He was a '02, like they normally be, like Tom Cruise, like a regular lieutenant. But the person they were looking for this weekend was the colonel.
Oh boy.
Yeah, boy. The last time you seen a colonel in the back of a plane, an
Oof.
old plane at that. This ain't even a new plane. Fucking F-15. That's like a 30-year-old plane.
I haven't. Somebody has. I,
They short. They ain't got nobody to fly. So let
you
me
know,
get this senior officer off the
you
couch.
know, you know, we sharp.
Nah.
I was in the Atlanta airport, and this lady, she was a retired Air Force, and she was like, "Oh, we had strength." I said, "Man, we not had strength." I said, "When last time you look at the numbers? Oh, they just posted." I said, "All of the branches are short." I don't know
Mhm.
what you're talking about, and they've been short for a couple years now. Recruitment is down. I said, "How?" I ain't even trying to argue with you today, but listen, I got time. I'm here for it.
Man,
She one of them.
good.
I'm looking now to see.
Uh, yeah, I think uh they're not gonna set them military bases back up though in the Middle East. So I'm talking about I'm starting with Saudi Arabia, where CENTCOM is at. Or well, when CENTCOM is in Qatar, I think.
They well, yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
know if
we
you
we
want
supposed to see pictures. Look, that line. Those bases are not destroyed. Look, we have our flag is flying. At Reveille in the morning. We strong in the Middle East still.
we are not
Didn't he
this.
just give a speech a couple hours ago?
Yeah,
So what base is that?
bro.
I mean, I'll take a snapshot of one base, Dr. Land. Show me Prince Sultan in Saudi Arabia. Show me Al Sharif in Kuwait. Show me that other one in Iraq and Qatar.
Hey, they told those service members don't be damn posting no pictures. But
Oh yeah, like the idea of like you're doing in Israel.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that it was a thing. I take that back. I mean, during wartime, yeah, there are restrictions. So
You're
that's
not
not
supposed.
out of the norm normally. So I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm surprised they're not, you know, publicly putting, pictures on the internet about what happens in, active wartime. So no, I'm not surprised about that. But I mean, since you are putting pictures on the internet about negative shit to the enemy,
That's true.
I would assume that I could at
Somebody.
least get a flying flag or something. I ain't gotta get the inside of your command center and shit like that. But yo, you got you got you got damaged equipment and you got damaged infrastructure.
Yeah, you gotta show me something.
So what they do? Kick everybody else out the hotel and told them not to say nothing?
Probably threaten them. I'm looking at some pictures, but this
You got some Middle East pictures from
not
within the last month?
it's it's on MSN.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm. Um, my mechanic daughter is over there. I don't know if she can send us a picture though.
In the Air Force?
Yeah, she went. They
Bahrain?
detoured her. She was coming from. I don't know. If she was coming from Korea somewhere and thought she was coming back to the states. They redirected her
Detour.
to
I hope they didn't
Iran.
send it to Bahrain because they've been getting fucked up the most.
Yeah, they redirected. I'm gonna ask him when I see him tomorrow. I'm supposed to see him. No, I'm supposed to see him Wednesday. I heard him on the phone. He's like, my daughter is over there. He's talking to somebody. She just got redirected. I know he's scared as hell.
That's where Marley was at, Bahrain.
Yeah. Marley was in Iran.
Uh Navy, yeah.
Mm, they can have that.
But yeah, I wasn't going in too tough. I'm just mainly trying to just lighten up the shock value as in, oh, the United States don't normally act like this. No.
Yes, we
We can
do.
go all the way back to 1953 for this one.
Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do.
I used to tell us in the 70s, oh, did you know everybody from Russia hates Americans? And if you see one on the street, more than likely they want to hurt you and cause harm to you, even kill you. You should stay away from them.
It's
And
not us, it's
I
the
was
white
literally
people.
told this.
The white they used to they used to always tell us, what y'all doing here? This ain't your war. We want them.
Hmm.
We say they gonna leave
That's what they
Kuwait.
did to the Arabs after 9/11. They changed.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing changed. The only difference is that we being I don't think that we're being responsible. Cause I remember us switching in and out of Iraq, and you know, if you if you wasn't manning an area for more than a day, by the time you came back, there goes some. They done blew up a whole bunch of folk because you didn't overlap.
Yeah.
You didn't overlap. Like you better right seat, left seat, ride in the same day. It better not be no break in time. By
Mm-mm.
the time you come back, IEDs everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, IEDs everywhere. Is there some responsibilities? That's something. So it used to be a thing about posting what you're gonna do when you're gonna do it from a military perspective online. But shit, just post anything. We come see about y'all in 48 hours. I'm like, wait, what? Did he just say that?
Hmm.
Bragging. Just bragging. I
Yeah,
said,
I mean, we should be able to see that. You shouldn't have to really say anything. Like, real bosses don't really have to walk around with a, tattoo or a name tag to say "I'm the boss." I've never seen it.
shit, he want his name on the currency. What you talking about? Obsessed with war. Now, what's this I hear that we can't use the from the did we go into Venezuela for the oil? Was it the oil? And that we can't use it here in the US?
Yeah, it's a different grade.
That's crazy as hell.
Yeah, that was just get back from when Bush Jr. tried to do it. Also, Bush Jr. tried to send somebody in. I think it was '05, '04.
A waste of
And
damn.
Hugo Chavez. They got him, but he was able to escape. I think that was the first time that ever happened. Like usually when somebody got, they got, but he got, then got loose. So they never did get over that. So
He said when they got loose.
right, right. So what you saw on New Year's Day or January of this year was payback for them getting loose back in '04 or something, whatever that was.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Well,
But yeah, you ain't gonna be able to dodge around this economy and trying to manipulate. Because that's mainly what that barking is. Uh, the market and the investors and people that's they don't really know what's happening. But if they
yeah.
hear a president or a leader or somebody that's normally in the media saying, yeah, 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 and this, they trade. They trade on the Asian market. They trading on the Dutch market. They trade on the Swiss market. So you got a lot of people, a lot of different people listening to them.
Up and down, up and down.
Up and down, up and down. They on edge. Everybody on edge. Is the Iranians gonna snap? No, they're not gonna snap. They just let France through. They just let Japan go through. They just let Pakistan go through. You can go through if as long as you're not, you know, singing "God Bless America" or "Star Spangled Banner." You cool. I'm just saying. I mean, has
Yes.
that been has that been the atmosphere? Like the people in the Middle East and Persia and over there, have they always been like friendly to the United States? I mean, like, yeah, we can't wait to. We love when the Americans come over. I mean, do they really say that? I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
I ain't never heard it. I ain't never heard them say that.
And they trying to push the religion thing, but uh,
That shit don't fly over there.
right, that's what I'm saying.
It'll blow your ass up.
Man,
Ah.
writing John 3:16 on a bullet,
Hey,
and yeah,
that's
all
what.
it says,
They ride for the jihad. Shit.
yo,
They ain't
they
talking.
know Christians and Americans and Christians in general. They ain't y'all ain't dying for the Bible. Y'all
Yep.
that's what that's
That's
what the story is. The Jesus Christ died for y'all. Y'all ain't dying for Jesus Christ.
For real, y'all ain't about that life right
Yeah,
there at
it's the
all.
other way. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they are definitely. It's not going down
And
at all.
in the blink of an eye, I mean, from the time they was little, it ain't nothing to
Ask them,
them,
ask them though, did they die for jihad?
man.
Shit, blow your ass up.
Man, at the blink of an eyeball.
They're not playing at all.
Yeah, it may be a mixed market, BD, but it's the people that's got the leverage and the quote unquote uh the the real trump card in this particular situation right here. So if the United States, whatever interest, if it was no big deal, I mean, why the big deal? What are you even holding press conferences for? If something happened to your guy messed up. I mean, if you got him, cool. Get him, and then go on with what the hell you was doing. You ain't got to make a big spectacle about it.
Right.
I mean, any other time, this would be a great hero. His name, his picture, ticker tape parade. You know the drill. Yeah, I ain't got no info,
Yeah, that was.
but burnt equipment. We had to burn it because we didn't want them to get it. I know how that go,
If
but
they
if you
go,
don't want them to get it, it shouldn't have been there in the first motherfucking place.
hey, they gonna make a weapon out of everything they get. So they don't care what you leave behind.
Yeah,
You leave a damn MRE packet.
yeah, man. You see them pictures that one dude had in the back of his pickup truck. He was on the way to get some goddamn compensation. Yeah. With damaged goods, whether it worked or not.
Yes, indeed. Look at that. Look at that.
You don't know where all the missile factories are, and it's- but that's what being comfortable from having an advantage so long. Like I said, the the sanctions that stem from 1979 on up until now uh, has been pretty much not allowed them to have any type of blockage in terms of whatever they're trying to do. I'm not sure, but now you know what I'm saying. I think didn't it lift sanctions for at least 30 days?
Let me see.
I think they lift sanctions. They
On
had a
on uh,
temporary,
on Iran.
yeah, everything across the board on Iran. So with the sanctions on Iran, you didn't have to worry about Iran being competitive in retail, technology, uh, all the other quote unquote, I guess, first world, whatever first world is, nations are able to compete on the international market. Now they don't have to worry about that, especially if the top superpower is no longer going to be the United States.
Oh,
Are you going to give it to China? Or is China going to take it?
yeah, they lifted the sanctions
It's been longer than 30 days.
March 19th.
Oh,
So it's
oh,
coming
okay.
up.
What's up, Jihad?
Shit.
Enough
Enough
is
go
going to be enough
for
till they in
what?
the ground.
Yeah, when that
They crazy like that.
until they little imps raise up and
Yeah.
we back at it again. They're the ones making something out of nothing. They don't have nothing else to do. I say it's they messing around over there because they don't want you to be paying attention to what the hell they doing over here. Dave, you
What?
heard about the go ahead.
Yeah. What I was going to say. What are they restructuring?
Over here,
Yeah.
government.
All the different little parts.
All
I mean, I
all
see the Department
of
of
it.
Education now. Out of all of the different departments, I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
I literally can see like the Department of Education being like this on January 19th and 2025 and all the time before that, and then now, like the gap is like not
huge.
even fucking close. Now the Department of Agriculture, the Health, Human Services, the other departments, housing. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of nuanced, but that one to me is just like glaring in the face with the massive cuts, the massive blockages. It's just
Because
but
remember, that's what gives us qualifications.
right,
So remember, they strip professional from degrees.
yeah,
Then just recently, they don't want to military payments. They don't want to pay. They stopped paying them to a lot of the universities. Just strip it away. Said no, we're not gonna pay for that. Let me
at
pull
all,
it up.
yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. Military tuition to. Let me see if they see the schools. Like that's just it's almost like why? I mean, what was the purpose? It just make no sense. You just we just not gonna pay these schools no more. Hold on, let me see if I can find that list. They pull funding from that. They pull Pentagon may borrow tuition aid for top universities. Hold on, let's see.
So it wasn't even a full 12 months though before the national debt went from 38 to 39 trillion though, wasn't it? What Chris said.
Yeah, concrete. We pulled that up.
Yeah. What's up, Price?
Right, so you better hurry up with that Black Nation. It
The
said
Black only.
the policy rolled out in a memo signed by Headset last week saying that at the beginning of 26-27 school year, the Pentagon will be severing its relationship with Howard University and discontinuing all graduate level professional military education fellowship certificate programs for active duty service members. He's ordered the military services to evaluate all existing graduate programs for active duty members and Ivy League universities and other universities that similarly diminish critical thinking and have significant adversary involvement and determine whether hold on pop-up screen came up and determine whether they deliver cost-effective strategic education for future senior leaders when compared to public universities and military master's program according to the source. But they're not the only ones. I really. Oh, here we go. Um, the guidance broad terminology has injected confusion and concern into the military branches, who have began to compile a list of colleges and universities that may have a moderate to high risk of being impacted, meaning the Pentagon wouldn't fund any service members higher education there. A preliminary list of at-risk schools complied by the Army for troops enrolling in law school and reviewed by CNN characterizes the following schools as being moderate to high risk of being banned: America College, American University, Boston College, Boston University, Brown University, Carnegie Mellon, Case Western University, Columbia University, College of William and Mary, Cornell University, Duke, Emory, Florida Institute of Technology, Fordham, Georgia, Georgetown, George Washington University, Howard, Hawaii Pacific University, Johns Hopkins University, the London School of Economics and Political Science, MIT, Northeastern University, Northwestern University, New York University, Pepperdine, Princeton, Stanford, Tufts, University of Miami, University of Pennsylvania, University of Southern California, Vanderbilt, Wake Forest, Washington University in St. Louis, and Yale. The source familiar with the guidance told CNN that the implications is that graduate programs for highest performing officers and non-commissioned officers are almost certainly at risk. This source and a military official added that it has created extensive uncertainty within the services about how to proceed with applying for advanced school civil schooling, including top law programs, medical programs, and nuclear engineer programs. Yep. Yep. They don't want to fund them. Then they said, several top political appointees at the Pentagon, including head.
Mm-hmm. You should go out. Man, my will get caught trying to eat a snack, man. Didn't he just make the speech a couple of hours ago? I mean, a couple of days ago, over the weekend. We can't afford to run these daycare and schools. Is she back? Can she hear me?
Oh, what'd you say, Dev?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. I had to make sure you had sound. I forgot you was because you was reading the article. Did the article knock you out?
No, I think my brother called. I should have put you on my.
Oh,
I'm gonna put the YouTube on my laptop. I'm
okay.
gonna switch it off my phone because for some reason everybody want to act like I'm important.
Yeah, it's the Monday after Easter shit.
Shit, I'm not. They trying to get taxes. I ain't doing no damn taxes today.
Yeah,
Trying to get them taxes in. I'm gonna put you on my laptop so it can stop working my nerves. Trying to get them taxes. I'm all stuffed up. I went down to Alabama. Damn, piling down. Different atmosphere. I was down in Columbus near Fort Benning.
oh, okay. That's why I
That's
almost got caught in a tornado. I had to duck. I had to get out the truck and dive under the goddamn viaduct.
What?
It was at night, and I ain't know.
It was scary.
Man, the motherfucking truck said, I
Oh,
was like, the truck went this way. I'm trying to make it go that way. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this damn truck. I'm out of here. I didn't even grab my phone, not charger. Well, I was out of that motherfucker.
oh God.
Columbus, motherfucking Georgia and shit. Down
Yep.
there, but it wasn't even no fucking interstate. What's that down there? 84 or some shit.
I'm switching.
Okay. Yeah, that thing came through 10:30, 11 o'clock, around midnight. Got the little alert on the phone.
There we go.
Yeah, I was trying to set my laptop up, but the damn truck wouldn't stay still. I couldn't even get the motherfucker still enough to get a goddamn connection. Because I had radar and all that, but shit, by the time I figured out what was happening, the tornado was right there. It was like, damn, there go the motherfucker right there. When the lightning lit up, when they light up at night, you see
Right.
that you can see them funnel clouds. Hey, that motherfucker go right there. Shit, I bailed out that motherfucker.
Oh God.
Yeah, so that shit died down, boy. Shit, I ain't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, he said the truck was going one way and I was going.
Mhm. Oh, man. I mean, I stood up, I tried with all my might to hold that mug. I
Yeah,
was like, yeah.
winds were strong.
Yeah. Yeah, anytime you fighting just to stay on the road and then you look around and ain't nobody on the road but you. Yeah, that's a good time to get your ass somewhere and sit the fuck down. I was trying to get to a main town, though, you know what I'm saying? I was like, man, I couldn't even make it.
Not doing the tornado.
Nah, not in the middle of the damn tornado. At night. The night tornado is the worst, though. That's the worst. Any tornado is bad, but them night tornadoes, wow, it sound like a train. You don't know where that mug is coming from.
Mm.
But hell, it was cold as hell yesterday in this mug. Shit, it was 38 degrees at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
What?
Yeah, on Easter with a wind.
Yeah, it was raining and it was overcast down there. That's why I'm all stuffed up and crazy now. Cause I'm like, oh my God, it's Easter. It's not supposed
Yeah,
to.
that's what happened Thursday. Yeah, because it was 60. It was almost 70 degrees like Wednesday and Thursday around the first. I was like, "Cool, it's gonna be a good weekend." I'm like, nope. That shit shut down Saturday night.
Mm,
It was cold as hell yesterday. I ain't see nope. I usually see the people go out to the buffet and
hmm
at the Easter dress, Easter egg hunt, some activity. Man, it was like abandoned out there.
Yeah, on the Sunday. That's why Friday I was, we got to do it on Friday here in Columbia, but boy, that Sunday was horrible.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah. I
I
think we
went
went live.
live.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and I went live in the earlier part of it because after my phone died, more kids came out. It was a whole bunch of kids I do.
yeah.
It was all over the place. And then, well, the Kit Kat truck had got robbed in Europe. And yeah, you didn't see that? The Kit Kat?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the Kit Kat truck had got robbed. Tons of hold on, let me look it up again. Kit Kat. Kit Kat heist. Yep. 12 tons of Kit
Man,
Kat.
that's crazy.
Yep. Was taken. And so they were like, are we gonna have some candy? Man, them little plastic eggs didn't have some of it didn't have no candy and some of it had one little Tootsie Roll. All we was like, y'all wrong for this. Them kids are so mad. They was opening the egg talking about we don't have nothing inside.
I know they were looking crazy, like, what you got us out here doing?
We run it all around this damn son.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 tons of Kit Kat was stolen. It was yep, right before Easter. Yeah.
I just did the food recall before you came up. Did you hear me on lemonade and the cheese?
No,
All right.
I just had lemonade.
Lemonade from Wawa.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, okay. So if you're on the East Coast, Maryland, the DMV, Pennsylvania, South Jersey, it's kind of like Quick Trip,
Gotcha.
7-Eleven, one of them.
Oh,
They got the grill
yeah,
and the full menu kitchen.
right.
Uh, since people got tired of eating hot dogs and stuff, we go on put a full kitchen in the gas station, all in one walk. So get that out the way. But they got good Wi-Fi though. At least the ones in Maryland. Shit, boy. I mean, I wasn't even in the parking lot. I was like two lots away. Still had Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Some of them have a little patio. Oh, okay, I see it now. Food heights.
You see it?
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing a lot of more of these food hoarding, robberies. I just looked at the 1973 oil prices documentary. I remember going through it in '79. I mean, I was a little bit older. I wasn't quite, you know, up to speed yet in '73, but by '79, I was in the fifth and sixth grade. I was looking under the hood.
Mm.
I did, you know, touch a gas pump here and there. I was cutting grass, so I was pouring gas in the '70s, man. So I remember with the quote unquote crisis was looking like. The long lines around the corner just to get, you know what I'm saying, uh, 4 or 5 gallons. Like it was the limit. Like you couldn't get as much as you want. I mean, it was like that.
Wow.
Yeah. And back in World War II, uh, if you did not have a job, you had to wait if somebody else in line had a job.
What?
Straight like that. That's
Man,
how it was in the '40s. Yeah.
they get you a bite.
Ration, gas ration. So they rationing out gas. What you think is gonna be like if they ration out food?
Oh my God.
Oh dear God.
Better get.
Yeah, man.
I'm going fishing. Then they gonna say you can't catch, but you can't keep with so many fish.
Yeah, that flashed in my head when I saw essential workers during COVID. Saw that flash.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's crazy.
Needed for society. I'm like, damn.
I didn't think all these
Letting you know straight out.
I didn't think all these changes would happen in my lifetime.
Mhm.
I thought I would dodge some of these little bullets. Crazy. I want to know what they did with these 400,000 pieces of candy bar.
Yeah, I'm looking at this story right here. Formula One made it the official chocolate bar. Uh,
What y'all do with 400,000 Kit Kats? I do hold it for ransom.
Poland. What? They was going to Poland?
No,
They're not going to war though.
a truck stolen from Europe. Like, where the hell you
So
at?
it's in central Italy.
Yeah. It let's see. Yeah, it says
Is that Nestle?
yep, Nestle.
Yeah, that's Nestle.
Manufactured by Swiss firm Nestle was stolen when the vehicle was disturbed in the bars along a route running from a factory in central Italy to Portland, Poland. She ain't make it. The vehicle and its contents remain unaccounted for. they, they just stripped the truck. Investigators are ongoing with collaboration with local authorities. What ain't gonna break? Hey, and then they got the truck off the road, transport the boxes. Mm-mm-mm. They're not gonna find
Wait
those
a
little.
minute. This not making sense. You're not getting 12 tons of candy off of one truck though.
They said 400.
400,000 bars.
Yep, 413,793 Kit Kat bars.
Yeah, I'm looking at the number.
12 tons of chocolate. We
The
appreciate
weight, the weight is not. The weight is proportional to something else.
the truck probably. They said this is not the only massive chocolate heist to have taken place recently in Europe, with a British man sentenced to 18 months in jail in July 2023 for stealing 200,000 chocolate eggs.
200,000 eggs.
Oh, God. So you mean to tell me around Easter they going around stealing the chocolates? Bootlegging chocolate.
I guess you can get 12 tons off of one truck. Right?
So every year they're going to start stealing chocolate. This time they got double what they got last time. They gave him 18 months. He going to come back and do it again.
Mhm.
He stole chocolate eggs.
That's crazy. uh, Rick started it. What's up, Suave?
What up, Suave? What you think about that chocolates? They got to be reselling them somewhere.
And they all free now. So
You said they all free? Well, obviously, it looks like it happened. It's happened a couple years in a row. So
regular
somebody,
thing, yeah.
yeah, it's a thing, and they take it more and more each time. So anybody wants a chocolate egg?
So that's what the lemonade looks like. If
Oh,
you
oh,
if you're on the East Coast, in the DMV, uh, South Jersey, on the Philly side of Pennsylvania, probably not on the Pittsburgh side. You got sheets up there.
yeah, I never seen those before.
But yeah, the diet, and they also carry
Are they good?
a lemonade. They're not as sugary. Had I think I tried a was it a fruit punch? Because I've had a Wawa drink, but I can't remember if it was a lemonade. It might have been lemonade or a fruit punch when I was in Maryland one time. Uh, and it wasn't as sugary as the name brand, Lipton. That's all. That's the only thing. Had like a slight aftertaste,
Oh,
but it wasn't bitter though.
is yeah. My favorite tea is the Lifton, the green tea. So
Yeah.
But I would try that. It looks interesting.
Yeah, it's just I don't know about the taste, but I know the price difference is the main reason why the fast food gas station. 'Cause, I've seen 7-Eleven uh, sugar sugar packs that was nasty as hell. It's not doesn't even taste like sugar to me. Messed up my whole coffee.
Mm.
I didn't taste it that 7-Eleven uh, fruit punch. It's bitter as hell. I don't think it got no sugar in it. So some of them all fast food consumer brands, you know, it, just to me it's just not as comparable. But like I said, Walmart makes a lot of their food products. So I can eat a Walmart lemon cookie, for example. But I'm not going to buy a Walmart, uh, 2 liter of soda pop or something. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
And you said this one has is they have is contamination going on right now.
This was put on the recall due to lactose allergy.
Oh.
The drinks may contain undeclared milk allergen, posing the risk of serious life-threatening allergic reactions in people with milk allergy or sensitivity. And Ebony was in the chat earlier to let me know that the common name in the hood was lactose intolerant. I couldn't figure that shit for when I was first reading it out. I was like, man, I know people say that all the time, but it was never me. So I never bothered on repeating it. But I knew what they meant whenever they said it. So I knew one person, she couldn't even be around no another person that was drinking milk or eating cheese. She would
What?
she would break out. Yeah, she would start sneezing. He would just have to get out the car or get out the room. Like the same car is not happening. If another person has a dairy product in their hand and they eating it, I mean, she out of there.
Mm.
Yeah, it was. I think it was more psychological later on, but I mean, I seen it. I was like, wow.
Mm.
Yeah. And then what was the other recall? The other recall was two.
Cow lactose. We are not cows. Mm-mm-mm. I get those little recalls on my phone now.
Yeah, yeah. You never know when they're gonna come out with something new.
Let me see.
They don't report every single little case too. So
I have let me see.
oh, I don't think that was a recall. I think that I was talking about the minimum wage in Rhode Island. I think that was right before you came on. They put the together a bill that would raise the minimum wage in Rhode Island to $24.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like it was another recall. And here it is right here. Okay, intolerant, to be specific. And this is raw farm cheddar cheese based out of California due to possible outbreak, E. coli outbreak. E. coli, multi-state. California, Florida, Texas are all reporting people in the hospital.
Mm.
Uh, so y'all might want to check your refrigerators now. I know some people they be in the store, but whatever's in the basket, they don't know nothing about it. They just eat it.
You never mind.
They don't pay for it. They don't care for it. They don't put it up. They don't cook it. It just, you know, so would be cheddar cheese. Those who like lasagna. I never really was a cheese guy, but every little thing like that. I do know some people that if they can't get no cheese, they not gonna eat. They they cheese down. I'm like, yo, just trying to find a state by state report, but that might be on the FBI main website. But this is also even if it's open, since it's on the recall list, it would, as long as you got a receipt or some sort of proof, uh, will qualify for a full refund. But definitely, if you got kids involved, I wouldn't really take a chance on trying to get away with that. So be on the lookout for raw farm cheddar product. This came out today, April 6th. Nationwide. I just showed you the states where they actually just reported the hospital. It could be other people in other areas that didn't make it to the hospital.
Mm.
Yeah. So for those who were disappointed on your Easter egg hunts, just take precautions. Don't try to make up. Go slow. Take your time. Make your adjustment. The economic turn, everybody going at some point or another have to make some adjustments. And I think those are some of the main stories that I had covered earlier. Getting into in the workday. Today is over. So we're about to get into deadline hour, I guess.
Oh, the deadline for Iran.
Yeah, whatever that's supposed to mean. We'll wait for a new internet post. But shout out to UCLA. I guess yesterday. A little, uh, I wasn't really keeping up until I seen somebody that don't even cover sports had Don Staley on their thumbnail. But
Man,
when you talk about sports, what happened to her?
oh, Gino. Oh, they would. It must have been the game against UConn, the semifinals. At
Yeah,
at the end of the game, Gino. He got upset. He said something sly to Don, and Don said, "I f."
yeah,
And he mad. They lost, and then USC came back and lost to UCLA by 30, 28 points or whatever it was. Yep.
yeah. It looked like it had all the all white girl.
Hey, I think one of them
Yeah,
little
I
one.
was like, I kept looking. I'm like,
Hey, one look a little suspect, but it was a black and white thing yesterday for sure. White coach, female, yeah,
dang,
it
I
definitely
know
looked
they
like
got some
black and white
sisters in
going on.
LA. I mean, yeah, what happened?
They made Vegas happy.
Man,
Hmm.
shit, I knew it was all over when I seen Caitlin Clark in the goddamn Capital One commercial. I was like, man, get the hell out of here.
They try to give him some favor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. It was crazy. They doing investigations on the officials and everything.
On the women?
Yeah, for the LSU game and the USC game, USC UConn game and the LSU Duke game.
Yeah,
They had, they was doing things like no quarter, no fouls. On one team had no fouls, other team was in the bonus.
yeah.
Yeah, it looked a little suspect. Looked a little
Yeah,
suspect.
I thought it was the men's that was a little bit more integrity and also with the NILs being in full swing, I would think that what would be the motivation for any type of wager type of situation? But obviously, the wager situation is not coming from the athlete.
Yeah,
Or
they get pretty well.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So if there's any activity, uh, yeah, I just talked about the FanDuel TV network. Said they tried it this year and it cost too much money to do every game. So no more games on FanDuel network.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Dang! I know I should have got in and made me a couple bucks.
yeah, it was in and out, boy.
Because I sure was thinking about it. I was like, man, look like people win it because I guess they didn't think that people were that intelligent enough to wage points. But shit, man, it was winning left and right. I should have had joined. Dang it, I messed that up.
Just yeah, the pure access to the channel. I don't know if cable channels were actually picking up the network, but I know the internet.
Oh, it wasn't it free to join? Now it's a subscription. Or was it?
Yeah, just if you wanted to just watch the game, yeah, I think that was no charge.
Oh,
Yeah,
so there's a. Let me look.
but depending on what package you get, yeah, I think they did have some subscription packages.
And then they separate. They don't have like just the games. It's like
Right.
hockey, basketball.
Yeah.
Um, I don't see the gambling part though. Hold on. Let me see if I can see. That's what I wanted to do. I was like, I want to play. I want to try. I mean, they was winning. Some people was winning like every night.
Yeah, even if it was just a couple dollars.
Mm, yeah, I would took it. And then let me see. You gotta put your zip code in. Let's see if I put a change up. I was looking to see if it was going. Your zip code, which determines what content is available for you to stream. Now, see, I don't like that. I want to watch what I want to watch. I don't want you to tell me what I should be watching. I might want to watch somebody on the West Coast. You over here telling me I could only watch these teams on the East Coast.
Uh, uh, so if you get it, you can only watch what Charlotte Hornets and Orlando Magic.
And yeah, and I suspect maybe the Commandos and the Knicks.
Yeah,
Yeah, shit. Who says I want to watch them? I want to be able to watch everybody. I want to just flip the channel. So I'm mad you can't. They put certain channels like on your subscriptions based whether they're gonna give you all the ESPNs or you know the
yeah.
ABCs or the whatever channels that they have it going on. I'm still mad at the W that they just don't be on regular TV. That you got to be subscribed to the app to catch most of the games. They
That,
get
uh, that
35.
media that
That's why
media
I write
sports
them up.
package is the mud. So.
So y'all just write them up for my taxes. I get all those subscriptions. Super crazy. So finish going off there so I can listen.
And I was trying to find the it's the AI story. Anthropic is blocking open call.
Wait, say it again.
Anthropic, I think that's the AI
Oh, I don't know.
that was rejected by the government and used to give you access to a program called Open Cloud. I think we have to have Mr. Tucker and but it was $20 a month
Mhm.
for unlimited access.
Mhm.
That's open. No more open access.
Mm. I only have chat, but that's chocolate. Where chocolate at? Chocolate knows all those AIs. Look, Corey put some original Corey RT put some in the chat. Trump. What you done now?
Yeah, I was trying to see, not just black people, but society in general. Uh, they trust the machine over the human brain, right?
Yep. The brain got to be the one to program it or to tell it from the feed the information. You still gotta train it up.
Yeah, the machine is thinking. It got mad. It's gonna get mad.
It's spinning. Damn machines.
Because depending on how you want to do it, for this that's how some of those watching those Iranian and Middle Eastern cartoon Lego cartoons. They use AI.
In the cartoons.
Yeah,
I
you have been watching Iranians make fun of Trump when they come out with a new threat and they'll make a cartoon
No, I need to. Where you
showing
watch
a
it?
missile. Yeah,
You watch it on YouTube?
they got them on Twitter and
I need.
TikTok, and I think they got some on YouTube too.
I need to go see. I seen the one with the turban on his head
Yeah,
just a second ago. Somebody said that junk. He he just made some type of announcement or something. Somebody. Let's see. Oh, open. Oh.
yeah. Just went down over the weekend.
So Claude. So they gonna get their money. They say y'all want this information. Now you got to pay 2 subscriptions. So you got to pay for Claude and you have to pay for the open claw. Oh, just happened. Beginning April 4th, 3 p.m. Eastern, users would no longer be able to use your Claude subscription limits for a third party. Was it harness,
Yeah,
including open Claude? Oh, so not just open Claude, according to the email sent to. Wow. So any third party with Claude,
yeah,
and because people had started jumping on Claude.
yeah,
Oh, chocolate, that's for you.
yeah. There you go.
So I
Pay
wonder how
extra
much
as you
is it.
go,
I wonder how much it is.
depending on what you want. Video costs more than audio or text.
Wow.
It may not be that automatic.
Mm. Clark. Oh, so they want you to kind of use their own tools. He's open Claude board. Tried to talk sensitive a traffic. Best we man.
And
Oh,
delaying it for a week. That ain't
some
no good.
so somebody went rogue and was like, "Forget that. You making money. I want to make money too." That's what that sound like to me.
Yeah, it was. I think this whole thing was supposed to be narrowed down, like Microsoft and Apple. Like there was no other names other than Steve Jobs and Bill Gates.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what they try to do.
Mm, 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 mm.
If you have a Cloud API key,
Let's see.
once they got
Oh yeah.
they're probably gonna bump the whole subscription up now. It's this one doing
Yeah, because you're gonna be paying for multiple subscriptions because you're gonna have to have that If you're using a third party tool with it, you're gonna have to pay for it and pay for card.
Yeah, I seen the chocolate in chat earlier.
She better come back. Let's talk about your changes, girl.
Yeah, I want to see how this affects some of the like regular process. Then, like you said, how much extra is it?
Yeah, because some of those subscriptions are already at the basic, like $21.
Yeah,
So another $20, you're gonna be at 40, depending on, and then depending on how many tools, third party tools you using outside of it.
yeah,
That's a fee per.
yeah. That add up pretty quick.
Yep, I was working on my tax. I seen all them subscriptions. I said, "Oh no, I need to go cancel this stuff.
Hmm?
I might be in trouble." Because sometimes when you order stuff from Amazon, it's on an automatic subscription, and I'm like, man,
Well,
I
yeah,
know I ordered this multiple times.
yeah.
Mm.
Damn sure give you a pop up in big letters. Are you sure? Then what you sure of is in small letters.
You don't
Half
know.
the time I don't be trying to get my glasses to read it.
Yeah, they get me. I just be clicking buttons. The payment go through. I'm fine, and then when I get another charge, then I'm upset because I didn't read. Happens
Right.
every time. Every time.
So you was able to use the 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 Claude code for free if you went through OpenClaw. Is that how it works?
I'm not sure. I don't have it. I'm still using Chat GPT. I think I subscribed many times, but I never used it. That's why I see
OpenClaw.
we got an extra chocolate or true story. I see he done pop back up again.
Yeah, he bet. Uh, he posting up some scandal about Sam Altman. I
About
heard
who?
about that shit. Yeah.
About who?
One of the Chat GPT creators, Sam Altman.
Oh yeah, they were just talking about it, man.
So there's been some child sex stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it was. But they was they using OpenClaw for uh like if you want to clean your emails, mass email uh, blast,
I
organizing digital calendars or any type of large language model application.
mm. Oh, they going crazy with our sales. Okay, go ahead with your bad self. Yeah,
So they got an app up there called Claude Forward that is supposed to work like deep.
mm.
while the Trump and MAGA rejected Anthropic, the UK embraced it and is promoting it, especially in their financial sector.
What's that?
Uh, Another AI
Oh,
that's a competitor for Claude and Open Chat GPT.
I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, I put the original Anthropic link ad in the chat, I think. Hold on, Corey. I think I saw yours earlier. Oh, the entire country of Iran could be taken out tomorrow. Yeah, I saw that.
What is a cartoon? I mean, an anime.
Nah, they was quoting on what he said a couple of hours ago.
Oh,
I mean, he literally said it. Iran, if Iran doesn't adhere to the deal tomorrow, it would be completely off the map. They could be off the map tomorrow. They might be off the map tomorrow. Complete.
go ahead messing with the people.
Yeah, but they don't want to talk about them guns that he supposedly sent uh, by way of Mossad intelligence agency was on the ground in Tehran back in December. But you slipped up because you were speaking about another topic that had nothing to do with the Iranian Revolution
Uh-huh.
that recently resurged. But when somebody brought up the word Kurds, like as in Kyrgyzstan, as in the Kurds when you was in Kosovo back in '99, the last time your military aircraft got shot down, called the Stealth 117. Remember that? You don't remember
What?
that, do you? You made sure that was on the back page of the news, and it was brand new. It
Yep,
wasn't old plane. That might have been before your time, Dr. Lamb.
it
You know,
was.
yeah, the stealth fighter got shot down in Kosovo.
Yeah, I didn't go to Kosovo until 202.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this was some stuff that was stemming from '96. Really, this is some
When I went, everything had died out.
yeah. It was kind of by after 9/11. Yeah,
Yeah,
they kind of let that upper European all the stuff they was trying to do in upper Europe. Yeah, they still was mad over the Cold War because when the wall fell in the USSR broke up, America thought that they was gonna get up there and get some of that land,
I
like straight up.
got a piece of the Berlin Wall.
Oh, okay. I knew a couple people that got some too.
Yeah, my aunt. I didn't know any. Well, I guess I didn't pay attention to history, but when
Yeah.
my aunt, when I was in Germany, my aunt was like, she was like, bring me back a piece of that wall. I'm like, what wall? Charlie checkpoint, Charlie.
Yeah, boy.
And I happened to I went to Berlin and I was like, oh, this is what she's talking about. So I got a piece of it.
Yeah. Yeah, East Berlin, West Berlin, that was Nazi, that was
It was
Third Reich. Yeah.
way down dying by then. I was
Oh,
young
yeah,
Willis.
that was
Conflict.
America thought they was gonna get the some more of that over there by Alaska. They try to swoop in, oh boy, for an oil deal. Uh, they still was mad about them getting the nuclear bomb so early after Nagasaki. They was trying to get space technology. It was all types of stuff that they was trying to get from Russia, and Russia was like, "Man, y'all treated us like shit. For 50 years, they ain't give me all nothing.
Nah,
You're doing good by getting access to AK-47. Be happy with that.
better be lucky with that one, huh?
Yeah, better drink that vodka and be happy.
Yeah, we was something else. Yeah, I was in between a lot, and then caught the tail end of Iraqi stuff.
Yeah, I was around a lot of people that they didn't really have the inside knowledge. They just, they made it appear that okay, well, that's just something that we can't control and we don't discuss. So if the government is dealing drugs and dealing guns and not getting in trouble, you just supposed to be cool with that.
It is
I
what
was
it is.
fighting it. I was like, man, that's wrong.
You trying to fight it down?
Man, I was a little kid. I was like, what the fuck? Grown adults just walking around ain't saying nothing. Man, that shit had me messed up for a long time.
Mm.
Like my own president, the president of the United States, authorized innocent people to get killed because they wanted unlimited access to food or whatever. That's, we just, uh, yeah, I'm never going to justify it.
At all.
But yeah, I just left out of civics class, so yeah, give me some time to make an adjustment. Because boy, when that Oliver North shit, boy, that shit was on TV every day. Yeah,
Yeah, they ain't know nothing else.
man, that was the first time that had. Because when that Nixon shit came out, Nixon was on the way out, so it wasn't really. That was kind of like the first real big scandal was like Nixon, but we were still in the Vietnam War, so it was the Watergate was news, but you know what I'm saying. Hey, it was just it. This ain't the norm, but it's just this one guy.
I remember to talk about the Watergate. I just,
Yeah,
but
tapes
not.
came out, boy.
Yeah, it was
They
just.
was playing them tapes. I like you sit here listening for 3 hours straight, no commercials,
Mm.
long pauses with nobody saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, we ain't had the internet, so that's all we could do.
I know everything understands the. That's what people don't really get how lucky they are. They got the internet. They get instant, multiple media
To everything,
information at one time. If you got multiple devices,
no matter what time it is, it's your
no matter what
convenience.
time it is. Mm, mm.
But yeah, by the time that Oliver North situation came out, there had been so many scandals and a lot of folks. Because remember, Reagan got shot. Just it was like a month and a half. It wasn't even 90 days. It was before Easter. He
Mm,
was sworn in January, and he got shot in March.
mm. Done.
And so it was a lot of people that was just like, yeah, he's doing wrong, and like this, but he got shot. So a lot of people felt sorry for him. It was like, man, he's an old man, and he was a movie star, and he just got a lot of passes for doing shit.
So you got the passes and still.
I mean, damn,
Mm-mm.
he tried to make it seem like he ain't know nothing about all them Guatemala and Panama and other stuff they was doing. I mean, you got into office off of Iran.
Mm.
Your campaign team flew over to Tehran and negotiated with the people because they was like, well, we already sent out the information to London about the CIA being over here and y'all in our business. So we don't have no more leverage. So they was gonna let them go before the election in 1980.
Mm.
But the people in Ronald Reagan's campaign, the Republican, was like, hey, hold on to him. Don't kill him. Don't starve him. Just hold on to him until after November, and we'll give you some extra money if you can hold on to him till after January 20th. And they
Wow.
did.
Wow.
Yeah. Poor Jimmy Carter then had no clue. He was still on the phone with him all the way up to January.
Say it ain't so.
Whole country is like, man, he fucked up. Reagan he's great. Even though we don't like Republicans and his policies look like it'll crash the economy, he saved the hostages. Now that he's shot and he survives. He's in the same box as he's you know what I'm saying? We can put him in the same box as JFK. He survived though. You know what I'm saying? He was man, they was just giving him all types of passes. He was signing off on unwarranted program cuts. He cut the goddamn education programs just like Trump doing now. He cut those housing. Well, you heard about the welfare, I'm sure. It was a mess. That whole '80s was economically, politically. It was. Like
Done.
I said, I'm still trying to justify how I signed up to go in the military after all that. I mean, at the peak of it too. Like the Oliver North hearings was the same year I went to boot camp. Once I
Oh,
graduated.
wow.
Yeah, I didn't know nothing about Kuwait and them was coming up though. I don't think I would have signed up if I had known that. But I think after I found out that yeah, Kuwait and Iraq was gonna be the next. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be the next little event type of situation. I didn't know how it was gonna go down. I was like, man, that's it. Yeah, I don't know about that. Because I saw those 200 Marines over there in Lebanon in '83. I mean they got killed all in one walk. It was
Man.
like, oh no, we're not going to send nobody over to Lebanon. We're gonna do a random operation in Grenada. What's in Grenada? Not a damn thing. We just went over there and just I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't remember seeing no memorials for because 200 troops at one time, that's a lot of troops.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you haven't, you know, presidents today don't have any affiliation with the military, but I mean, he had affiliation with the military. And ain't no requirement, but it would seem like you'd be more, patriotic. And I was like, man, 200 Marines got killed. We didn't do nothing. Wow, that's bad. That's like, whoa. Yeah. Yeah, that '80s that was a real rocky time, boy. It was all to me. It seemed like it was almost as volatile as the '60s. Probably didn't have as many riots, but definitely had its fair share of events. Okay, so I got the AI link in the chat, y'all. If y'all want to check that out.
You put it in the chat? Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah. And I know I have been getting a lot of coverage to this moon trip. I'm not really impressed on flying around the moon. And I keep hearing stories about living on the moon or doing something on the moon or I don't know. But I don't know, this notion that you can just walk around on the moon like you're going to another country. I don't know where y'all getting that from. You can walk around. You can't work. Can't you know operate like that. Let's see. I think now, because I'm looking at the NASA channel, they supposed to be 400,000 kilometers away from Earth. I guess that's the longest distance. But they signal is supposed to go out at some point. They still got a signal now, I guess, unless they use relay satellites. Yeah, but what is the overall research going to reveal and tell us uh, if we can't even manage and resolve conflicts on planet Earth? So after the U.S. Was not able to swindle and convince Russia to give them more land and or more access to fuel and other resources. That's when they started trying to go back into Africa. They tried messing with Somalia, as you saw. The Middle East was kind of a staple point. They wasn't really concentrating on the Middle East since that was one of the first places they went in the 50s, and they got in there in 53 in Iran, and they didn't really have a need to go anywhere else after Saudi Arabia. So they had Saudi Arabia, Iran. They had a few bases already set up by the time by the time the civil rights in the mid '70s came around. By the time they got ran out of Vietnam, uh, they didn't really put the brakes on because they went back over to South America and Central America, down there in Argentina, uh, Guatemala, Honduras, Costa Rica, Ecuador, uh, and made sure they were not able to set up any type of militaries to compete with them on this side of the hemisphere, if that's such a thing. So when they had the incident in '99 with the newly revealed stealth fighter F-117A uh, getting shot down in Kosovo in '99, they looked for a new spark, which came in the form of 9/11. And you had public support, and you had political and international diplomatic support uh, for really, I would say simultaneous invasions. Because remember, the initial 9/11 attacks uh, pointed at Saudi Arabia, if you remember correctly. It wasn't really uh, Iraq or Iran or Afghanistan. It was Saudi Arabia. And then all of a sudden, uh, Afghanistan became the target. Iraq became the target. So once they was able to push the weapons of mass destruction story out, they convinced the public and a lot of influencers that yeah, people that read the Quran are evil. They're born evil.
Let them tell it.
I mean, I'm just they literally just say that. They don't even try to sweeten up the wording of it. They just that's how those people are. And I'm like, well, if that's how those people are, why are you allowing them over into America to go to school, to gain employment, to you know uh, gain citizenship? If this is what you really claim and believe, man, I just came up kind of confused. I mean, I wasn't really confused. I was just, why are the adults allowing this just to go on and on and on? I'm just, man, I was outnumbered. I had to go somewhere and come up with another strategy because I tried to come up with a plan to see if I could stop the madness as a teenager. I wanted to stop corruption across the globe.
How did that turn out? How did that turn out for you?
I was all messed up. I ain't had no traction. I got demonized. I got threatened to get thrown in the crazy house. It was all types of mess.
Oh man, Dale.
People just didn't want me to do good for nothing. They was okay. They was cool with uh, people committing bad behavior on a regular basis in public, being allowed to get away with shortcuts and lying to public officials, monetary gain and ego. It was crazy.
But at least you was making an attempt.
Yeah, that's what I was taught. It was uh, popping me on the head for not going to church and all this pledge allegiance to the flag and all these different rituals. It was like, man, okay, cool. It's just a thing to do, you know. I was like, I kept looking. I was like, that person doing wrong, that person over there did wrong, and this person over here doing wrong, and then nothing happened to them.
Absolutely nothing.
You know, I'm over here doing everything I can, bending over backwards, trying to do everything right, and still getting the short end of the stick.
Mm. I feel like I'm paying somebody's Apple subscription.
The Apple Pay.
Yeah, I feel like I need to figure this out. $115, $67. Somebody get me.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That is a lot. I do have Apple Music, but that ain't but $10.99.
Yeah. Yeah, I think somebody took Amazon to court for that Prime. Because even if you hit cancel on Prime, I remember at first when you hit cancel, it
Hmm.
still didn't cancel. It still took money out. I had to close my bank account and just get a whole nother account.
Yeah,
I ain't had time to sit there and just go back and forth with emails. I'm like, damn, I gotta work. Shit, fuck you talking about? I mean, damn, I gotta waste a whole day of work to stop you from taking 15 fucking dollars.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Hmm. Maybe that's how much all this shit come out to. Microsoft want their money.
Microsoft gonna get their money.
Gotta get extra storage on your cloud.
And I'm almost maxed out. I just seen my message. 83 or 84%, something like that. I'm like, damn, I didn't even know I had 20%.
You looked at yours.
I never looked. I guess I'm gonna have to dump. Oh, I
Don't,
had that in there. My bad.
don't be caught slipping like me.
And I got umpteen thousand unread messages. Hopefully, most of that is spam though. Uh,
I better start using this damn perplexity. Damn subscriptions. I gotta watch my nephew because my card to be his card. He
auto renew.
what? He be subscribed to everything.
Yeah, they don't even ask for the card no more. They were just like, "Do you want us to use the card that end in so and so?"
Yeah,
And
you
then,
ain't tell me that. Look, I
yeah,
didn't know it was a year.
it ain't no one. It ain't no. We'll send you a code, or it just okay. Boom, it goes through right through.
Damn.
I know a lady. She lost her mortgage. Her grandson messed up her account with Roblox.
Oh yeah, yes, yes. Oh, I got like that.
On Roblox.
What?
Mm.
When my nephew was younger, they thought it was fun and games. One time, one time I was like, "Boy, I'm gonna send you to jail."
Mm.
I'm going to the skate park and I'm gonna get some. Is that okay? Okay. Thank you.
Please,
Yes,
if you lock,
I gotta get Zion at like 8 something.
if
So
you
I'm
lock
really-
yourself out your car,
I'm not.
I'm not coming. You better figure it out.
Stay right here. They staying right here. Did someone laugh at me?
Yeah, probably Deb probably laughed at you. Did you laugh, Deb?
I was looking at something else when I heard it though.
Oh, she said, "Did somebody laugh at me?" It's true. Cause I'm not coming get her ass.
Well, I'll be back. I'll be safe.
She locked herself. She locked the keys and the phone in the car at the gas station this morning.
Yeah.
Didn't know the number to roadside.
Yeah.
Auntie Mo to the rescue.
You got the extra key?
No, you know what? Let me ask her about it. I forgot to ask her about the extra key. No, I called roadside because
Oh, okay.
what about insurance? Let me ask her right now. Where is your extra key? I wanted to ask that this morning, but I was so mad that she didn't know what to do
Yeah.
that I forgot to ask. I had to put her through a whole training session. I made her call people, put them as the emergency contact and everything.
Uh,
I got them memorizing phone numbers. And people was like, wait, what happened? Why do you need me at your emergency contact? My auntie Mo said I need to have somebody because she's not coming get us next time.
yeah. Man.
I said, what if I'm out of town? Who you gonna call? You better get some people to be your emergency contact. I had to call it all my veteran friends. My friends, they was like, sure. Hey, y'all don't have no family down here. Y'all better get y'all some adult friends.
Yeah.
Little butt would have been stuck at that gas station.
Yeah. I mean, uh, nowhere in public is you know,
Nowhere.
but
You took
at a gas station, it's like everybody's coming up to that motherfucker.
everybody. You ain't got your phone in the car and your keys. That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
So, her daddy must have got her something to hang her keys on her pants. Oh, I'm gonna talk to her till she's sick. She's sick. She could be sick of me saying it. Where your keys at? Where your phone at? Who you gonna call? What's such number? Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna call the my nephew. You try to be smart. I'm gonna call the locksmith. I lock my keys in my car. I said, "You got some money?" No. Well, how much you think a locksmith costs? So I said, "Hold on, let me call somebody so they can tell you because they just lock their keys in the car. Let them tell you." My mom locked her keys in the car. I said, "Tell them how much you paid. $140." He was like, "I don't have $140." I said, "So you better come up with another solution. Better learn that roadside assistant phone number, and you're gonna be sitting there for 30, 40 minutes."
Huh. Y'all can do that in the South in the summertime.
Shit, it's hot as hell out here.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only time you can make them understand what you're saying is if they get themselves stuck.
Yeah, that survival mode kick in. It's a different ball game.
And then kick in this morning, them tears kicked in. That's what kicked in. Too damn late to cry now. I start going military mode.
Oh yeah. I
God
don't
damn
like that. I
it.
want you to go military mode now.
Yeah, I go wild. He called one of the little buddies, the parent. She said, is something wrong? Did something happen? He said, no, my auntie said I gotta be proactive.
Bro.
She said, yeah, you could put me down. You ever need anything, call me. I said, well, get ready, because he's definitely gonna be calling you, not me. I'm not coming to the rescue.
They appreciate you, and they will all come together.
Mm-hmm.
The older they get.
Yep.
I just hung around a lot of older people when I was a teenager, though, because you know,
Yes.
I mean,
That's
we all kids, yeah. I mean, so I ain't gonna say I ain't go through it, but you know what I'm saying. I had to get my shit up quick. I ain't had no love time.
hey. But
Yeah,
we learned though.
yeah, man.
Definitely learned. This don't make no sense. All my money going to Apple.
More than what you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, good Lord, I need those subscriptions though. I need them. I need them for business. I'm trying to find a way. I'm like, God dang. I'm about to write it all off for my taxes though. I don't care. I'm about to write this junk right on off. hmm So you keep on talking trash about the government, and I'm gonna keep on sitting over here. Help me get through my tax return.
Yeah, I can't give the government a pass because they're in authority and they got regular people working the government just like everybody else. But you know, they do have things written down. They do have order of process. They do have, you know,
How to's. You were talking about the different agencies that were impact and make a difference. EPA was another agency
yeah. I
that
mean, you would think uh, environment, uh, health, things that would, if you're not healthy, if you have a danger to your health, I mean, everything else in life should be secondary. I mean, that should be kind of up there. Nope.
and environmental go hand in hand with public health.
Yeah.
Both of those are have
Public
been.
safety. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. The education affect the youth, and the public health and environment affect the seniors more.
Yeah. Really relying on your breathing machines and your medications and your therapy treatments. Uh, even if you haven't been through, any type of physical trauma, it just, yeah, this is society.
Yeah.
Uh, Trump didn't all of us, and he's not the first, he's not the, this ideology uh, has been practiced and carried out. Maybe something not so overtly, but in the United States, we have been in this bubble, just like China in the internet bubble. Like you know, a lot of other countries know about what's going on right now in the history of America, but the people in America don't know nothing about what's going on in China right now or their
Nothing.
history. Yeah, yeah,
Or
we was in that bubble before the internet. I would say at least.
isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
Mm. Mm.
thought I had a war update, but he still studied making up lies like he talking to somebody.
Ah.
Uh, But he can't do another deadline extension though. He can't come back and say, "Oh, I'm gonna give him 5 more days or 2 more days." He can't do that tomorrow.
I wonder what you gonna do then.
I mean,
You think they'll call him bluff?
You can't just say, oh, uh, it's not real a priority, and we're gonna concentrate on something else. No, you can't do all that.
Mm.
Got everybody charged up. You got the entire European Union and NATO and uh, the uh, the tech companies, because the tech company, I'm talking about the American tech companies like fucking Oracle and you know, uh,
Didn't Oracle just fire 30,000, 20,000 people
yeah,
after they made all of that money
yeah,
last year and got those tax credits?
yeah. They're not looking to mess up their relationship with China, Russia, India, especially India, over some. I want to be worshipped as food in Washington D.C. ego trip.
He got a big ego.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't finna risk all that. If I gotta move my company to Nepal, you know. But that's yeah, that's a false. That's false equivalency there. You trying to make a threat, but there's really no threat.
Yeah, yeah. Ain't that now? That is so interesting to me. Like you trying to force it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if the people, because we didn't know about whether the Russians were, you know, I mean, were they coming over here to invade? I mean, obviously now, we could say, but as we're going through it, I mean, we're just coming out of civil rights. We're in the middle of Vietnam. They literally telling us, look, we showing you films, all this bombing, man, we got to be winning over there, right? We cool, we cool. Man, we ain't know. We just we just had to go along with whatever came out. So it kind of really messed us up to say, okay, boom, the government bullshitted us all this time. So now, I mean, what's it going to take to say, okay, boom, now you can trust your government? I mean, because I don't know if there's a repair period, even after 2028.
I'm going on the back of the door.
I'm in the way.
Yeah, I put it in front of the door too when we left yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry, Deb.
No, you good. Yeah, even if you were able to have a Democrat in the White House in 2028, your cabinet, all the rest of the politicians. I mean, you're still talking about the federal government, the relationships with diplomatic entities, whether it be governments or corporations. That's all going to take some time to you know work itself out, formulate. How can we prevent this again? I guess I don't know. Uh, yeah, it's going to be not an overnight or an instant thing. Uh, Election night 2028. If you're saying boom, well, the main cause of this is because of one person, Trump. As soon as he out of office, everything gonna fall back into place.
She didn't undone so much. You gotta go figure it. Hey, the systems are no longer the same.
Yeah,
They
you
got
can
IT
change the
folks
name of maps and shit. I'm like, damn, the Gulf of what?
in America.
Yeah, man. School books, all that.
Yep. In it, they got those. Remember they hired those. Remember they added those four CEO tech CEOs to join the top ranks of the military.
Yeah,
Made them colonels or whatever.
yeah, yeah. Just like old boy now is. That Damien dude.
Yeah.
He was a 3-star before he got that job. Before they got that black guy out of there.
Oh wow.
Right. He was 3-star. Yeah.
Look at that.
Soon as he got the job, he automatic 4.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah. They said that's how it's been going. This last year, people that have been that normally would have to wait to take their test, 3 or 4 years to go to the next rank is getting their rank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the ones that's not uh signing off or going along with the program, uh yeah, it's getting asked to retire. Getting asked to retire right now, that's not the same thing as getting fired.
And that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I never heard of somebody in the military getting fired. I just
Yeah. Yeah, they'll force him. Yeah, they'll force him to get out.
are forced
I,
to retire in the
mhm,
military.
I've heard of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, force
force.
him out. Yeah, they force him out.
That's
If
crazy.
you because remember, if you already at it's time and service, time and service, time and grade, and if you already meet that and you don't march to the way they want you to, go
Uh,
and put your little packet in. Go and put your little packet in because you're not gonna be here. Yeah,
uh,
and make them get out.
I mean, as opposed to changing duty station.
Depends on how nasty that
Yeah,
enemy.
yeah. I guess it would
Yes,
depend on.
depends on
Yeah,
the person. Yeah, and in this case, they like it's my way or the highway. You ain't
yeah,
staying. We're not giving you the. And some people, they lucky they just letting them out and keeping their benefits because I saw it where they strip them down to. So what they were doing when I was in, they strip them down to E1
yeah,
or something lower,
yeah,
and or they'll pin something on them, lock them up,
yeah,
strip them of their rank. That means they should be stripped of their pensions,
yeah,
and they don't get anything. So at least they just letting them go out with dignity.
yeah. Um,
Oh, I know I spend more than this on websites. Yeah, so you know, that's the I guess when it comes down to where does the where I mean, he's in charge of them, and so nobody's gonna who's gonna stand up to him and be like, you can't, don't do that, or
this
that's
is
not,
wrong.
yeah, that's not the right thing to do. Who's gonna do that? Shit, we'll be waiting for that moment. Who's gonna stand up to the president not to do it? And then most people they're so concerned about their families. Because what actually happened with Pam Bondi? He just didn't. She don't want.
Uh, I'm saying to me, my perspective. I'm trying to avoid something with the Epstein files that
Oh,
that did go and it wasn't supposed to, or it was supposed to and it did.
oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Uh,
leaning with the first
her
part.
her not prosecuting uh that Letitia woman in those. I'm not sure if that was enough to say, get the hell out, but it's something in those files may have been enough to say, I don't like how this went down, or something.
Yeah.
But I know I may be completely off, but it definitely doesn't look like it's a one-off. Like this one thing happened, now you're fired. No, it didn't go like that. I just don't think.
She didn't
I
buy
think
that.
it was a build-up. Yeah, it was a build-up.
Can't buck too hard. You can buck against them. You just can't buck against me.
Right. He's swinging the bat. Christy Nome, Pam Bundy. Uh,
Mhm.
you know, they say
Two-
Tulsi Gabbard is coming next.
Yeah.
She's intelligent.
The female officers, it was two of them.
Who is Tulsi Gabbard? Is who?
Oh, Gabbard. Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
She's intelligent.
Let me see. I think so. I know in the military she was.
I used to know all of them. But if she's intelligence, then she's directly going to be tied to what happens with this war. Because if it don't go uh, like he want to, then yeah, she's obviously out. And her out before any type of declaration or end of war situation. Yeah,
And where is her? I haven't seen
they used to stay in the news. They be jumping in front of the camera. They'll call a press conference in a minute. Now they don't see none of them mugs around.
Oh, the CDC lady too.
Yeah, yeah,
She gone. I
yeah,
haven't
yeah,
I haven't seen yeah, national intelligence. She was head of national intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard.
yeah.
They say she's still on the road, but he probably about to get her out of there.
Man, we gonna blame.
You think Caroline Levitt, secretary? He said she's doing a terrible job.
The one that be up there talking.
Yeah.
But one time, he said, one reporter asked her a question. Her response was, I don't think he knows anything about that." And by her saying that, that kind of like, what you mean you don't think I know? You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? That wasn't the right thing to say.
that was the wrong answer, girl.
That was the wrong answer right there. So I mean, her margin of error is very thin. It don't take. She don't even need a reason to get out of there. So she better watch it too. Yeah, but I can't stand her ass either. Shit.
Ah,
I can't really stand none of them. None of them really standing on anything.
they just say whatever you want them to.
Man,
Mm, 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 mm.
but I didn't know Kanye West was even on tour, let alone uh, some of the sponsors disassociating themselves with his tour.
Oh,
Uh,
why? What are you up to now?
uh, let's see. The managing director at Festival Republic and is quoted as saying his decision to book Kanye West comes off of forgiveness and giving people a second chance are becoming a lost virtue in this world, divisive world. I would ask people to reflect on their instant comments of disgust at the likelihood of him performing and offer some forgiveness. And let's see. Well, you made the comment promoting Adolf Hitler.
Oh Lord, he tripping.
You got a long list of comments.
Well,
And sponsors that wasn't so forgiving. We're not talking about no small sponsors here. You're talking about Pepsi. You're talking about Rockstar Energy. And
Mm.
I think it was another fashion company, communication company that pulled out. Oh, British beverage company in London. Because it's supposed to be international, you know, supposed to have appeal to international. He's supposed to be in the news because of his music. You're not supposed to be making headlines because you said something that would be considered offensive, you know, this late in the game. You know, you're already raising eyebrows way back in 2007, 2006. Your
Mm.
name and Kardashian was together. That's when folks start scratching their head, like, what's going on there? But it shouldn't be 20 years later and you still got controversy over content. I mean, product. But I think after his mother passed away, he really couldn't recover from that. So I don't go in on him as other people do. It's hard.
You're going too bad.
Nah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did they do something in Michigan with the mental health institution facilities?
Oh, let me see.
Um,
Mm. I wasn't tracking that information.
Apparently, they have some sort of act where, as of March 1st, uh, they shall not expend funds appropriated to pay for the department's direct placement of child in an out-of-state facility unless they comply with appropriate compliance, saying that it's not enough space in the state. The location is closer to the residents. The out-of-state facility meets licensing standards.
Mm.
The facility, uh, yeah, I think they had some sort of deal. Yeah, they were sending children from Michigan to Hawaii in mental institutions.
Mm. Not good.
Okay, I'll just put the article in the main YouTube chat. It's a kind of lengthy article because that is a state issue. I saw his speech about the federal government shouldn't have to be responsible for kindergarten and all the other education kids. but didn't think it would apply to mental health.
Mm.
But I'm dealing with some people. So I go.
That's just the way it is.
But let's see. So I think for me, the main reason, like we were saying earlier, the government was able to, you know, operate and move, uh, even if it broke moral standards or even straight up, legal law, whether the laws were in America or the country that they were breaking, is that the awareness wasn't being published. The alertness wasn't quick enough. Uh, Media blackouts, what we're experiencing right now, Israel, media blackout, uh, U.S., for the military, it's a media blackout. I don't know if it's a mainstream blackout for the war altogether, but I really haven't seen any like actual reports. Like, okay, now this is an update on the war. That I don't know what channel is doing that. I mean, I don't want to see
I
no
haven't
Trump
seen
updates
it.
with no Trump tweets from his social site. That ain't no war update.
Yeah,
He
nobody has said
excess.
anything.
Yeah, and it because like I said, they were mostly relying upon the Pentagon, the Department
Yeah.
of Defense. They
Mhm.
would release statements. They would make uh, press conferences, and General Schwartz called for Iraq. I mean, these were names that were household names that we knew. Even if they was lying, I mean, it at least give us some sort of base to go off of. There is no base now, and there's no objectives. Uh, it's just like everybody in the dark. The troops on in the dark. His own party members in the dark.
Yep,
The media in the dark. I mean, it's like, do he even know what's going on? No, I
exactly.
would say no. Even Trump himself does not even know the extent.
Yeah, we lost in the sauce. Definitely lost in the sauce.
What was what the last word they gave a play by play? Yeah, uh, Iraq 2004. What?
3, 4. Yep.
Yeah,
You got to see the tanks cut up.
all that. Even before the WikiLeaks.
Yep.
They had the diagrams. They were showing maps. Uh, whenever they could get video, they'll show video. Sometimes they show still shots.
Yeah, we got a
Yeah,
lot of action.
yeah. It wasn't no 5 or 7 days where we don't know what happened. Yeah, it wasn't none of that. We had an update every other day.
Yeah, we used to get some action.
I'm looking at one of the links in that mental health article, a list of out of state mental facilities is in Arkansas, close to close to where I know some people. And that particular area was known to have a lot of racist KKK members that used to operate. And yeah, that was the list of towns. That list of towns was it was on that list. I was like, damn. Yeah, you don't want to get caught in that town, even in the daytime.
In the daytime,
So yeah, that wasn't no sundown town. That was
it's all
yeah.
day.
Don't ever get caught in that.
And we got a few like that in the boot.
You
Yeah,
well? Yeah, man, you in the wrong town.
hey, they look at you. They
Man,
just give you the look. They don't even say nothing.
right. The hell you doing up in here?
Wish it would stop over here.
Mm-mm.
Not where you want to be.
Yeah, so that's how the troops are over in the Middle East.
Yep, sure is.
At least before the internet.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah, before the internet, boy, I couldn't even. Man,
Always got caught slipping. We
mm-mm.
always had troops getting caught slipping, being in
I
the wrong place.
man, I
Oh,
had
we supposed to be over there.
uh, I seen a lot of stuff I wasn't supposed to see. Fucking journalists was getting executed on
Mhm.
film, all that.
Speaking of that, you see them journalists? Who was that? CNN journalist?
Yeah, I seen that one, and the aftermath of the peacekeepers. They got
Okay.
all the way fucked off. They was in the car, just like the journalists. The only
Wow.
reason the journalists is not dead is because they from America.
Wow.
But the UN people, they weren't from America though. Two was
Oh,
from Yugoslavia, yeah. Two was from Yugoslavia, I think. One was from Serbia, I think. And I'm not sure where the other one was from. But they wasn't from America or Britain. They were dead on the spot and they were targeted.
sure
Yeah,
was.
yeah, that's them with the blue helmets on, with the blue flag on that car that says United Nations.
Mm.
Right. But yeah, because I've been checking out Al Jazeera after that CNN incident, and other media outlets not so lucky. It was one Italian media uh, uh, newspaper people that had testified that they had almost got caught up in the original Gaza when October 7th first kicked off, before they kicked all the other press out.
Uh-huh.
They was like, we press, we press, we press. They was like, shit, we don't give a shit if y'all pressing now. Y'all finna get
Yeah.
this.
They get up out of here.
Yeah, yeah. The only reason they said they got out is because they had found a secret doorway or something, and busted their way through, and it had led to the back of a medical facility. That was the only way they got saved. Yeah, other than that, they would have been dead.
Yeah, I can remember early on, you used to have press all over the place, riding in the vehicle, doing all kinds of stuff. Shit, they can't do that no more.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, I mean, they're at their own risk,
yeah.
anyways.
That's what I was telling them about Lebanon. Shit, Lebanon ain't never been no goddamn peaceful ass neighborhood place since I was a child.
America not saving nobody. They're not giving you no safe havens down
Uh-uh.
there.
Yeah, embassies over there in Lebanon. I think they got one there now. I'm not sure.
That's what I was thinking about. What happened to Nikki Haley ass? She went MIA. She
Went
one of
out.
them ambassadors over there. I don't hear much from her.
Nothing. Keeping that on the low low.
I have to look up and see if she's still a part of the team. I guess they realized who they was gonna be dealing with. It's blood in and blood out, huh? Mm-mm-mm. Crazy. There's some interesting times though. And no more days of him sitting at the desk playing on social media. Now he want to play like he on the damn like a Monopoly game. Not a Monopoly. It was that Candyland messing with folk.
So why did he get rid of her for ambassador?
Oh, I don't that's I haven't heard anything. That's what I was wondering. Let me look. Where is Nikki Haley? Where is she now? Let's see. What the hell is she doing? She ain't. Oh, well, wait a minute. Okay, let's see. She was supposed to be.
Supposed to be speaking somewhere for money?
Is that what she's doing now?
Cause she's not in
Oh, she's not an ambassador no more.
no, that's what
Oh shit!
I knew as soon as you said that name, I was like, yeah, the
She
last time I heard that name, the word fired was next to it.
fired, gone. So she got rid. They got rid of her before they did the other ones, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
right. She's doing speaking engagements at Walter P. Storage, chair of the Hudson Institute.
Yeah.
She's the vice president of Edelman Public and Government Affairs. Oh shit, she had to get paid. She ain't over there. Yep. Oh, she used to be the United Nations ambassador. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Used to. Oh, see, you say fired. Well. There goes that.
Yeah.
So he don't have. So is that all? That's all the women, ain't it?
That's what I was thinking. He just went on the white woman back.
That's what it seemed like, huh? Because we ain't had no jobs.
Nope.
We were in the government. We were in the agencies, and we've been fired since the spring.
Right. The first round to go.
First 300. They were supposed to give those people their job back. And the VA said they're not giving it back.
Damn.
Yeah, they went through the courts. Court said,
Yep. Appeal?
huh?
Did they appeal it? Or did
No, they just say the secretary say he not giving them the job back. Talking about, the language is big. Yeah, they said they were supposed to. What that was last month? They were supposed to give those folks some jobs back.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
You know what's crazy? They so-called saved all of this money in government and then went back and spent it.
Yeah, I'm still trying. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even really count that as a save because they don't really have a need to save money if they
Right.
are still the primary source for whatever they need. So
Man, like what you gonna do with it? You took it from there to do what? To spend it again on something else.
Yeah.
Craziness.
Too much. Take my shower.
All right. Yeah, the fort has beefed up, the installations and agencies. They beefed up their security. Can't just go on. They
Well,
checking they checking cars again
come on, where you at?
on Fort Jackson. Yeah, like how they do them random inspections.
Come on, open your hood
Yeah,
or get out.
get out.
Dang.
Full inspections. Every so many cars.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Hey, take it.
Yeah, I be hoping, boy, when I come through. Please do not pick me because I don't have time. I'm already late.
Yeah.
I got time to be sitting over here. Yeah, they starting to check your vehicle. You back on that again. Mhm.
Yeah, they're really gonna ramp that up. Once it don't go their way with this particular Middle East situation, if they are forced to relocate them troops out of the Middle Eastern bases,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
You see, trying to give National Guard full active duty pay. I see. Oh yeah, they deploying their ass.
yeah, like that's a real thing.
Yeah, I say ain't no way they just give. They gonna just give no National Guard no active duty pay and they not doing nothing.
Right.
Either they gonna be in these airports
Yeah.
or going overseas.
Yeah, you're gonna do something. Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't about to stay home.
No, ain't no laying up, man.
Not for free.
Nah, you're gonna be in rotation.
I figured they may have been gonna go. They were gonna put them in the airports
Uh-huh.
when he said it, because you remember the airports and the TSA and stuff. So I was
Yeah,
thinking, I said, oh, well, maybe he about to put National Guard in the airports like they do in other countries.
yeah,
But then I didn't see any actions. So I was like, oh yeah, y'all about to ramp up. Go and get your little equipment ready.
yeah.
You know where you going.
If not the Middle East, maybe somewhere in Central America,
You going somewhere.
somewhere.
Sure ain't gonna pay you to just be at home chilling.
Nah, you ain't gonna be laying up, man. You're gonna work all that off.
Cause are they still wandering DC and New Orleans and Chicago
Yeah, that used to be on the news every night.
and Seattle? That's the four, right? That's where they
It-
were.
yeah, I mean, they used to be on like Blue saying in the chat, play by play, blow by blow, every hour. This was going on in Seattle, live camera right here. That's, you know what I'm saying? It
Mm-hmm.
seemed like just all that just vanished all in one night.
Yep. If you report it, I'm
Yep.
taking your funding. You know how it go. Your state will lose funding for whatever you have left. Please post link.
Yeah, I'm still trying to justify this moon trip now.
The moon?
Yeah,
Yeah, did they go?
yeah, they went. They
Oh
up
they
there now.
they up there now? Trying to
Yeah,
find out, they trying to leave us.
but I'm
So they
saying they ain't doing nothing but flying around in circles and coming right back. They're not.
so
They're
they're
not
not leaving.
landing nowhere. Yeah.
Oh, ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, they specifically said they was gonna land though, right? In that last article I thought I read. And then at the most recent article, uh, they had said, okay, they're not gonna land, they're just gonna fly. And I was like, well, what's the purpose of flying? You could have sent a camera up there.
You definitely could have sent a damn camera, satellite.
Yeah, I don't get it. Uh, unless you just want to say, yeah, we in space, 50 years later. But I guess this is supposed to be the first time human beings are supposed to be on the dark side of the moon.
Oh,
Uh, because they supposed to lose signal on the dark side for some hours, I guess.
oh Lord.
Yeah,
They don't like their life. They want to go play around.
yeah. So it ain't like you got a rescue rocket to say, okay, boom, they stuck on the dark side of the moon. Let's go send, moon side space assistance, right? No, that you don't have that.
Mm.
Oh, my bad, Jay. He was answering some questions about Tulsi Gabbard was fired for her performances in front of the congressional hearing. Oh, that was the Pam Bondi question.
Oh, they didn't like that, huh?
Yeah, yeah. That's when it went down. Cause like I said, she probably was in on the chopping block before, but uh, after that testimony, uh, I forgot what she had said. But what she had said was definitely not what she was supposed to say. That was for sure.
Out of here.
Uh,
They're not playing with you at all.
He was not appointing real attorneys for those spare kids. Yeah, she wasn't those attorneys that were supposed to work those cases against James Comey and the other dude and that Letitia James.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I think one of them didn't pass the bar. The other one never been in a federal courthouse at all. It was all fucked up. I mean, they didn't really have a case anyway, but you don't even give it give it a chance to have a chance. Yeah, but like I said, it wasn't one thing. It wasn't just the testimony. It wasn't just the prosecution. It wasn't just the Epstein file. The build up. Can't find a replacement. Now you got to find a replacement for her. You got to find a replacement for Christy Nome. Uh, oh, I think he did find oh boy.
He
Uh,
don't care about that.
huh?
He don't care who he put there. Qualified, unqualified, no matter.
Yeah, he's just gonna do what I'm saying.
Exactly. You better take the oath, damn it.
Yeah, that qualifies it.
That's what you're here for. I ain't hire you to come over here, and I didn't ask you for your opinion.
He definitely don't want you speaking out.
Oh gosh.
You definitely can't let him know. I don't think this will go over well. Cause I caught a little bit of that press conference this morning because I saw the Easter bunny. I was like, damn, yesterday was Easter. What the hell is you doing on a Monday? Everybody back at work now, fool. What the? He got a whole goddamn band in front of the White House with the flower decorations and the Easter bunny. I'm like, this all messed up. He said, where are you from? I sound like he said CBS. He's like, oh, that's not a good station. Last time I had an issue with them, I had to take him to court, something like that. He said. I was trying to get out the door. I was like, man, can I turn this off before I get out the door? Or just let it go. And I'm thinking it's gonna be over by the time I get back. He's still talking. I was like, now I know for sure there was no new information on today's press conference. And tomorrow, when that so-called deadline come, ain't nothing gonna happen. Whatever he's gonna do, he's supposed to do that this weekend. But he tried to do it when this you know shot down plane incident happened. If
Mm,
something else was going on for them to be flying that low and that slow to get hit.
mm. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
yeah,
I was like, they was trying to pull a sneaker rule.
yeah. They was trying
Like,
to do. They was trying to invade from the ground. Sure.
yeah, and they got caught slipping.
Got caught.
Got caught slipping. Leave them people alone, Donald. Like Will, like Will say to Donald.
Yeah, didn't but he got some gifts. He got some gifts from over there last summer though. So
Yeah,
do we owe him some,
ain't,
or I'm
ain't
not?
gonna say, ain't gonna say TSA couldn't take Tyler Perry little gift card, but you got a whole plane.
Yeah. So I'm thinking if we got those gifts, is there something that he's still obligated to do to, for Saudi Arabia, for Qatar, for Kuwait,
What do you think?
for these countries? I mean, I don't know, because
We don't know.
I never dealt with. I'm not the government. I'm a man. I'm an individual. I don't represent the presidency or nothing. I just, yeah, this is something I'm not used to at all.
If they were doing it, they damn sure didn't publicize it.
Mm.
We ain't have access to it for sure.
So I meant to ask you what happened with boycotting Target stores?
Some I saw something where they said he received a donation from Target.
Donation?
Yeah, what's his name? Jamal Bryant.
Yeah, the pastor guy. They sent a donation to him.
Yeah, it said in
Oh shit.
2026 he declared the boycott over,
Uh-huh.
citing progression on a 2 billion pledge for black-owned businesses, but faced backlash from other organizations for declaring that in.
Man.
So who pledged the 2 billion? It says Bryant reported that 3 of 4 key demands were met, including a 2 billion pledge to support black-owned businesses by April 2026, while expressing that 250 million demand for investment in black banks was not fully met. After announcing the end after announcing the end of the Brian apologized to the community for being out of touch with the ongoing efforts of the women who started the movement. The boycotts, which also involved local activist groups, contributed to significant pressure on the retailer, impacting its market value and DEI commitments. So who determines who get that 2 billion though? That's my question.
That's what I'm saying. Cause I thought it was a check at first, but now you said pledge.
It's a pledge.
Yeah, but it still got to be some sort of formal commitment, though, right?
Um, let's see. Let's see what this article says. It says, Atlanta pastor makes remarks Wednesday declaring the end of the fast from the store. Jamal caused a firestorm early this week when he announced the end of Target's fast, which originally was set to run through Lent last year, but extended into a year-long fast. Many believe Brian's announcement marked the formal end of an overarching Target boycott, which began last February, leading some organizers to speak out against Brian and insist that the national boycott was ongoing. Now Brian apologizes. Okay. During the latest episode of Let's Be Clear podcast, which was the 100th recorded of the show on March the 13th, the Atlanta pastor clarified the comments made regarding the end of the Target's fast and how he was not the leader of the movement, but black women such as Nina Turner, Tamika Mallory, and Dr. Namika Levy Strong. Today was supposed to be the hallmark of a celebration, but given the most recent events that's taking place this week, we're having to mark a hard pivot. Yeah, but where the money at? Hold on.
It get worse and worse the more you read.
I know. To date, Target has not addressed the national backlash to the boycott, restored to the boycott, nor restored DEI policies. During his press conference on Wednesday, Bryant spoke about some of the demands from the fast, including honoring the 2 billion pledge to black businesses, depositing 250 million in black banks, fully restoring DEI commitments, and implementing retail business programs at HBCUs. All of those demands, per Bryan and other organizers, have been met, save for the 250 million deposit. Still, Bryan chose to take a back seat in his apology, putting the women who organized the boycott first. I'm surrounded by brilliant, beautiful black women, Bryan said, and in so, no ounce of my bones or blood would I ever try to co opt what is that black women are building. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Oh, it passed away. Okay. Just a week ago. Okay, but he still not saying. Because I thought they said he received some money. So you think that 250 billion went to him?
It's kind of hard to say if he actually got funds, but something happened for him to not be so relentless. Cause like when you first started, he was everywhere. He was like, "We gonna show Target. We gonna put it." You know what I'm saying? He was just like getting everybody involved. It's just like, well, we did the boycott, and because I ain't even nobody it was over.
Right. He
I
said,
found out about somebody else. They was looking for something else, and they was like, "Hey, I thought they was still boycotting." They was like, yeah. "No." And then, like you said, they would his people was turning on him. I'm like, "No, you cannot tell me this is another reverend from the church starting a movement that started off good, and now, I mean, it's not a legal scandal, but it's just like, what happened? Is it all for naught? You got everybody riled up, and
yeah,
then what came of it? Target's still in they still doing business. They still making billions of dollars. They still pumping out white product. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
yep.
did Target take a dent? You said they stock was down last spring. I'm not in the market like that, so I don't know, where their stock is. But obviously, it's not too fucking bad to where, I'm looking at headlines and saying, "Oh, this Target store permanently closed," or they filed for bankruptcy. I ain't seen none of that. Like straight up.
They didn't even put let me see. I just tried to get the chart up. No, my chart ain't changed.
I thought I saw right around the FBA was claiming they made Essence uh uh have a bad outing. I thought they was trying to do the same thing to Target, but I don't even see those anymore.
We'll find out if Essence have a bad outing come July.
Yeah, everybody I talked to that went to Evans said they had free food, they had free.
Exactly. Everything's
Yeah.
free. All the
Yeah.
full size free samples. I don't know what's going on with my chart. Yeah, I'm looking, but I see that 2 billion pledge. So I'm thinking that 250 million probably went to some I don't know. He said it was only a 40-day Target fast, and I guess they was just on a fast period.
The 40 days came. I remember he was on somebody live stream, or it may have been Roland Martin. I don't know. But the 40 days came and they had set up another thing where they knew it was going past 40 days. It was
Yeah,
going, yeah, they
for
were going to
the
stretch it
year.
out. So you had a list of other businesses that you could get the same products at Target. If you wanted it, it was available to you. Download this program, whatever. And yeah, they was talking about, yeah, see how their stock went down when we started this boycott. I'm like, they probably was losing sales and the stock was gonna go down anyway. Let me see something to say the reason why this stock price went down, the shareholders, or whatever, is due to this boycott. I, I mean, I'm a Roland Martin fan, and you know what I'm saying. He had mostly put out positive stuff versus stuff I don't agree with. But I'm saying on this one, on this Target store boycott issue, I haven't really seen anything to say, yeah, the black people got together, boycotted, and then after that, their stock went down. I ain't saw that.
No.
I'm just, you know, by me knowing, what investors and stocks, generally how they flow, you know, bad publicity or negative publicity is not automatic. Especially to somebody like Target. Like if you a mom and pop store, you only got one location in this small town, and word get out that one of the owners was caught in a scandal. Then yeah, that entire business is gonna go to hell.
There you go. Let me look at it. The chart over a year to date.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna bring somebody out the closet. If I'd have said I'm a Roland Martin fan, yeah. Yeah,
Shit.
I mean that's a black man just like everybody else. I mean, what the fuck? Yeah? What's wrong with Roland Martin? He
I like
did something so bad you don't want to be associated with his name at all.
actually look there in the year from November 2025
Mm-hmm.
to now. It was trading at 80. Hold on. It was trading at $86, and to date is at $122. Shit, I should have bought in.
Went up, went right
So
back up.
Let me see if it came down and then now on its way back
No
up.
wonder what, G Style.
So now when did they start? Because it dipped, but
Mark.
it started going back up in November. So
It was
when
last
did it
spring. It
start?
was last spring. I think I want to say March
Oh,
25.
25?
Yeah.
Yeah, it dipped a little bit.
Yeah.
But guess what? It went right, it's going its way right back up.
Yeah. So that
Came
means it
down.
had nothing to do with the boycott.
No, I don't think it did because March it was like at about 107. It dipped
Yeah.
to 89, but shit, it just went right back up again.
Yeah. That's what stocks do. Stock. I ain't never seen a stock that it never changed or it was the same all the way through its inception of the
Yeah.
business. Stocks. That's what stocks go up and down. Shit happens. Scandals come out. News come out. Product sales go up and down.
Yeah, I don't think it dropped. It didn't dip because of the boycott. It
Yeah.
dipped in '04, in April '04. I mean 24, and then it's on its way back up though. So, I mean,
Yeah. I would imagine.
if we want to invest in it, especially if it goes back to 274.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
on its way.
black people haven't really been associated with Target in the first place, so I don't see how anybody could have this notion that it was a bunch of black folks got together and made this Target stock go down. I'm like, really?
Shit. Yeah, it's just doing a nice little dip. It's about to be right out the roof again. And when did he stop that? In March? Shit, it dipped a little bit. He made the announcement and came right back up. It retraced itself. So,
So what you saying, G Styles? No wonder what? No wonder I know so much about politics, or I mean, I don't understand why you're saying no wonder. Because Roland Martin, as much shit as people have been talking about him, I know he in the headlines right now because he said something about FBA. Oh, that's why you talking.
oh,
I forgot. My bad, bro. My bad, Dr. Land. It's a
go ahead.
FBA fight.
Oh, go ahead.
No. We gonna stay on the white man today. Yeah, we will say FBA for another day. Can we get some smoke to the white man on at least one day? Damn. Every time we talk about the white man, y'all come up. Y'all want to talk about the
I don't want to come talk about it.
that's crazy. Y'all are extra wild, man. We be up here just going off on white folks, white corporations, white folks. Y'all like, man, y'all should be talking about them white folks like that. I mean, I'm literally looking at a live stream right now. This is a black man, older black man, based out of Chicago, talking about watch what we put out on the internet. Now everybody knows that, but I know what he's saying. He's saying watch what we say about white folks. But I'm not going to click the link and go into the live and disrupt things. But that's just another example.
Who's
But
saying that?
I'm from the South. I'm from the Jim Crow South. I'm from the Ku Klux Klan South. So the white man ain't never been my friend down south. I'm my bad for all you Midwesterners and Northeasterner colonial, you know, kumbaya, folk. My bad, Doctor. Let me go on mute or something. I need a drink of.
Enjoy yourself. I'm going over here. Enjoy. I'm over here filing my taxes and laughing. You helping me get through my damn tax return.
Yeah, man.
Do your thing.
Nah, this ain't had nothing to do about talking shit about Trump, man. You don't, you was on some motherfucking FBA. You talking about FBA because you called motherfucking Tariq Nasheed out too on his coon shit. Cool, man. Good. I was just wondering because I asked you a question first. You didn't answer my question. You only responded because I started revealing, what was actually being spoken. That's all. Just be straight up, man. You can click the link and come on the panel. Dr. Lamb said she's going on mute. We ain't got to go back and forth. You don't feel like typing? Yo, all cap taking up a lot of space in the chat, bro. Yeah. You got to hold back. I just asked you why you say no wonder. Yeah. Roland Martin, pretty much, did his journalist job just like anybody else. I don't recall Roland Martin being a headline in any type of motherfucking sex scandal, financial scandal, political scandal. I mean, y'all say he boule or bougie, but I mean he be reporting at Juneteenth and all these regular events just like everybody else. I mean he actually let's see. He do a lot of events that mainstream media don't cover that be highlighting black folks and black organizations. When the HBCUs was going through their funding situation, he would do town halls at the HBCUs. But y'all don't care about HBCUs, do y'all? Because y'all don't care that much about education once you get out of basic education, right? Not that much. Y'all kind of okay with it, but y'all don't really advocate for going to college or advanced education or, really getting your skill and education up, so you can have all the tools to have the best opportunity, to provide for your family and contribute to your community, right? What's wrong with that? It's like if you are seeking advanced education, then that's separating you from black folks that may not have the opportunity or just may simply choose to go in a different direction. No, they automatically become the enemy. According to y'all, everybody that go to college, they don't pledge in sororities or fraternities. People that go to college, they don't necessarily take in different type of religions or heritage. In fact, most of the people that I know that went to college, once they got to college, they kind of was even more radical than before they went. Like before they went to college, they was going to church every Sunday. They was fucking being in the house before it got dark, and they weren't really messing with recreational drugs, and you know what I'm saying. Once they went to college, they got buck wild. So I don't get it. And y'all got to show me some examples of, because y'all keep using the word bougie or boule or this certain type of black folks that have this same status as Warren Buffett and Vanderbilt and these type of motherfuckers. I'm like, there is no black people that are in the same class as these people that you're talking about. And I don't see where they, you know, have gotten together and they got their own little, you know, mafia style type of setup, you know, like corporate BMF or some shit like that. No, they trying to make it just like everybody else, just like you. And his resume is a lot longer than any other black single individual in the United States that claim to be you know B1 reporting to inform and spread awareness to the black community. Name one what other black person that's associated with reporting news for black people in the United States. Can you name one? Google it even. Yeah, you pay for Claude and AI. You got access to everything. Besides Roland Martin, what other black person is responsible for news, community awareness, black empowerment, advocacy, even if it may not all the way, pan out. Usually the screen be jumping right about now. We can just go get news for black folks from any old place. Say it, Charlemagne, right? Then I see Charlemagne at the women's championship yesterday in the first half, and then once he saw that South Carolina was gonna lose, he left. Name somebody else that's responsible for black news though, G Styles Media. I'm not sure what you're talking about, yo. Damn. When the last time Hillary Clinton been in the fucking news? What kind of statement is that? That's your only response? Roland Martin is associated with Hillary Clinton? This your response in 2026? I don't even know if should I even respond to that? I mean, that's fucking crazy, boy. You sound crazy. I'm still waiting on my question though. Not to you, but to everybody. I mean, y'all have access to y'all devices, right? But I'm saying though, I got a response to you when I first said his name though. Fuck nigga. Shit, nobody give a fuck about you getting mad. Cause he be going in on that bullshit ass Tariq Nasheed FBA bullshit, nigga. That shit ain't got no fucking traction. You ain't got no support on the street for that bullshit. Who backing you up on that shit? Y'all just go out and get anybody that y'all can that'll support that bullshit. Fuck nigga. Just like I thought. You couldn't really come up, you couldn't even make up a goddamn reason. I mentioned Roland Martin's name in a favorable fashion, and he snapped. And his only response is, "Oh, Roland Martin tap danced with Hillary Clinton," and I'm supposed to be mad because Hillary Clinton is supposed to be the enemy to me. Hillary Clinton has not been relevant nowhere in America since goddamn fucking 2008. When the last time Hillary Clinton been relevant in America to black folks? Her hot sauce comment 8 years ago, nigga? She was relevant in 2016? Oh, okay. That's still a long time. Well, she out of politics now, and motherfuckers she must have fucked up a lot of niggas' heads for this nigga to say, yeah, Roland Martin is tap dancing with Hillary Clinton. Oh my God damn. Yeah, I don't know what you mean tap dancing for Hillary Clinton. Shit, it's a whole bunch of black folks that campaigned for the Democratic Party in 2016, nigga. Yeah. Fuck are you talking about? And what black folks are supposed to be mad in 2026 about some goddamn Hillary Clinton bullshit? So what did he do with Hillary Clinton? He just said vote for her? Is that what? Or did he sleep with her? He slept with her? It got to be more than just I'm gonna carry her Democratic sign. Man, fuck goddamn G Styles, man. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. Shit. That nigga mad because that motherfucker mentioned his motherfucking name because he in the motherfucking FBA. I don't give a fuck about FBA. Yeah, it ain't really got shit to do with him tap dancing with Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton ain't been relevant for black folks, nigga. Fuck you talking to? Nah, Roland Martin talk shit about Tariq Nasheed. It's not talking shit about Hillary Clinton like he trying to flip it. It's Roland Martin has talked shit recently, like within the last week, the last 4 or 5 days, last week. One of his shows specifically called out Tariq Nasheed for his bullshit. And that ain't the first time. He had been calling FBA out on other bullshit. For instance, that goddamn Essence Festival that I was just talking about. That shit. FBA caused the attendance to go down at Essence Festival last year, which was bullshit. Y'all didn't make the goddamn Essence Festival motherfucking attendance go down and lose money. Y'all didn't get no goddamn sponsorship. I ain't see nobody going around saying, yeah, FBA, we are here. Didn't see nobody on the goddamn street. Just a bunch of bullshit ass TikTok videos. That's all I fucking saw. I wasn't gonna even bring the motherfucking shit up. But I still want to see how Hillary Clinton is relevant for black folks. In 2026. Here it is, some goddamn 15, 10, 12 fucking year, a decade fucking later. And black folks is still supposed to be bent out of shape over some goddamn chicken wing comment. Fucking nuts. Not only do you not give a shit about motherfucking domestic politics, I'll go so far to say you're not even knowledgeable in no goddamn politics, nigga. I'm ready to start talking shit about Iran. I'm ready to go back over in the Middle East. You want to motherfucking go back to goddamn 20-6 fucking team to talk about a chicken wing comment? Nigga, I'm not finna sit up here on this goddamn microphone and tell black folks to be mad at Hillary Clinton for making a goddamn chicken wing comment, motherfucker. Get the fuck over it. You don't give a shit about politics in the first fucking place. The fuck? Like you really concerned. Get your ass up off the goddamn couch and get your own ass into politics. If you really was concerned about the shit, the hell you gonna convince me to be mad at some goddamn shit that don't have nothing to do with politics? What did Hillary Clinton do to hurt black people in the United States that has to do with direct impact as far as economics, social, reputation, whatever? Because I done heard all the motherfucking Hillary look like a man comments. That's the same goddamn thing you said about Michelle. You said Michelle was a motherfucking man. So what's the fucking difference? There you go. Gonna find out. See if it's a legitimate reason or is this some old emotional motherfucking shit. Where's my what's it called? Go ahead.
Boy, you niggas, boy, you
Go ahead.
niggas, boy, you niggas, you just played your hand and exposed yourself. Nigga, you sat here talking about you got butt booty hurt because a nigga exposed the fact that you said out your own mouth you a fan of coon ass tap dancing Roland fucking Martin. Nigga, all I did was repeat the fact that you said that shit and you got booty hurt because you didn't think nobody was listening, nigga. I heard you say that corny shit. You're a fan of a fucking tap dancing certified brought and paid coon, nigga, and you're a fan. So when I said no wonder, I said no wonder why you talk like a fucking tether loving ass nigga that you are. Because you act like you a fucking brought and paid Democrat, nigga. You on Team Democrat, nigga. That's why you a fan of Roland Martin. I said, no wonder, it makes sense. Now that's why you move the way you fucking move. And you just sat here and said, what did Hillary Clinton do? Bro, this is not even a back and forth matter, bro. You just said some coon ass shit. You said, what did Hillary Clinton do against Black America, nigga? Are you fucking kidding me? She the one who had the super predator comment, nigga. Are you fucking kidding me, nigga? This is what I'm talking about when you Pan-African niggas. That shit is a rap, bro. You are sitting here talking about, you're basically advocating for Hillary fucking Clinton now, nigga. Super predator ass Hillary Clinton? Really, Dev? That's some clown ass shit, my nigga. Clown ass shit. I don't want to hear no shit about no bullshit statistics you want to pull out, nigga. Roland Martin was literally tap dancing for a fucking woman who called us super predators, nigga. The fuck you talking about, Dev? That's all I got to say, nigga. And you a fan of this nigga. So you a fan of a nigga who fucking tap dance for a bitch who think we super predators. The fuck out of here, nigga. The fuck out of here. That's some clown shit.
Damn, that's all you got, nigga? I thought you was gonna come up here and
That's all I
motherfucking really
fucking
say
need.
shit.
That's all I fucking need,
Bitch,
nigga.
I'm talking right
That's
now.
all I fucking need, nigga.
You
just sat here. You just sat here and tried to tell us.
You gonna get your ass off now. I let you speak, nigga. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you, nigga. Shit, I let you say what you had to say. So I don't know what made you think you just gonna get up here. I'm gonna let you say what you had to say, and then when I start talking, you just gonna interrupt me. You know, like it's gonna be just like, oh, I'm gonna just keep on talking.
Peace, brothers.
I mean, damn.
Peace.
No, I mean, don't you feel kind of you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't appreciate you coming up on the panel and saying, oh, you should hate Hillary Clinton because she said black people were super predators and made the chicken wing comment. I asked you, what the fuck did she do to hurt black people politically and economically, nigga? Like, really hurt the motherfuckers. Fuck some goddamn comments, nigga. Shit. You a fucking clown, nigga. You don't give a fuck about no politics. Shit, you let white folks call you goddamn super predators and motherfucking less than human being ass niggas all the time, nigga. Shit, you don't call them out. Don't try to throw Pan-African in there, nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with no Pan-African. Like I said, you got bent out of shape because I said that I agree with more things that Roland Martin says than I disagree with. And one thing you got wrong, nobody ever said Roland Martin was a Democrat, nigga. Shit, I ain't never seen that motherfucker register as a certified motherfucking Democrat as far as running for office. Shit. You talk shit about Democrats just as much as you do Republicans. It's just easier to talk shit about Republicans than Democrats. I mean, a politician is a politician, whether you're Democrat or a Republican. But you're trying to make it seem like, oh, only Democrat is motherfucking detrimental to black folks.
So what
You
did I
can't have
miss,
no
brothers?
conversation with me about no goddamn politics in the United States, nigga. Come on, Molly. Because I'm finna talk shit about Iran and the federal government again. They don't want me to talk about that shit. That's talking about America, the military, and the government.
That's a,
I'm damn so not supposed to do that shit.
mm,
That includes both of them motherfuckers. Whether you Democrat or Republican or independent. And I keep forgetting y'all keep calling Roland Martin a Haitian. My bag on that. Y'all some ignorant motherfuckers. Y'all do go through this extra step of saying where your parents from before you decide to fuck with a motherfucker or not. That old ignorant ass shit.
that's crazy. Who's doing that?
G Styles just left the panel
Oh,
because he's mad because I said I agree with more things that Roland Martin puts out than I disagree with. And I also asked him to name any other black man or person, period, that puts out news and awareness for black people. Just name one person nationwide in the United States that
so
advocates
what?
black empowerment and awareness for black people besides Roland Martin.
So you saying people don't fuck with people because of where their parents is from?
They don't really need a reason, really.
Mm.
They don't really need no reason why to fuck with nobody. They can just make up something off the fly.
Mm. I mean, unless their parents did something to them, I mean, directly. I mean, I don't even know what y'all talking about anyway. I just came. I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
It's just a matter of who he like. He does not necessarily have a like for Roland Martin, and I do. That's it. Roland Martin has a show on social media, YouTube, and he has a large following. His following goes back longer than 2020, though. It go all the way back to Chicago Defender. It goes all the way back to fucking TV One. It go all the way back past CNN. But he just so happened to talk shit about Tariq Nasheed and FBA.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why he fucking
Whoa.
mad.
Oh, it's an FBA thing.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Yeah,
I think they made a comment a couple months ago about some shit he was doing.
Mm.
Ask G Style Media, what's wrong with being a Democrat?
What he say about FBAs though?
He said they was fake. When they tried to claim that they was the cause of the Essence Festival not having as much business.
Mm-hmm.
And they was the cause of it. He said that they was fake because they tried to claim that they was the reason Target stock price went down with the boycott.
That's crazy.
He said they ain't really had no push real conversation about reparations, which they don't.
Mm-hmm.
The speech at the UN by the dude from Ghana about the reparations, that didn't really have anything to do with the United States getting a check. Because that's the only time y'all talk about reparations. Y'all don't really talk about how to build a real case and a real movement and reparations organizations that's already established in the United States already. Only time y'all talk about reparations is how much is the motherfucker getting. That's it. Y'all in and out.
That's crazy.
So once Tariq Nasheed got kicked off the team to set up the ADOS push for reparations, that's when this FBA all started. Yeah, they don't talk bad against Democrats when they handing out them goddamn fucking checks.
Hmm.
But you was stationed in Bahrain, weren't you?
Who, me?
Yeah, when you was in the Navy.
No, I wasn't stationed over there. I went on deployment when we was over. That's one of the ports that we pulled into.
Oh,
You know what
okay.
I'm saying?
You popped over
I
there
pretty
for a
much,
hot second. Oh, okay.
yeah, I pretty much lived in Bahrain, Bahrain and Dubai. I lived in both of them.
Yeah, I had been talking shit about the U.S. military being on the ass end of this goddamn war situation, especially
Yeah,
based on the recent events that happened over the weekend. Uh, I
yeah, a
think
lot
they
of
getting ready to pull out of the Middle East, including
they
Bahrain.
should,
Yeah,
they should, they
yeah.
should, yeah, they should. They need to. You know what I'm saying? They should get up out of there. They should.
They haven't been really making it attractive for
hmm
regular people to.
To stay
Yeah,
and to stay in those hotels too. They gotta get up out of there. Go back, take the ass back on the ship.
you gotta
hmm
have some sort of land, man. You just can't keep them on the water now. What's up with it?
Nah, I know, but at the end of the day, nah, this is what I mean when I said I know what you're talking about too, but you're right. But what happens is like you know how they pull into port,
Yeah,
how they pull into port, and how they get off, and they got to because you know they got to refuel the ship and all of that.
all
You
that.
know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They got to make sure they do maintenance on the ship, so they got to call the contractors to come do maintenance on the ship
yeah.
or whatever the case is. So that's the time for when the sailors they go in, you know what I'm saying, to the country or whatever the case is within those 4 or 5 days of they pull into that particular port to re-up or get whatever they need to get. They're gonna end up having to stay in some of them staying in hotels. Now they don't have to stay in hotels, right? But they can. So what they may do is that they may still pull into port and tell them, well, you know what? When we pull into port, y'all can't stay in no hotels. That's what they got to do. Y'all got to come right back to the ship because that's the only way that they'll be able to protect those people that's in those civilians that's in those hotels. Because if those military people is in those hotels and they can end up killing a high ranking person, you know what I'm saying? Then, so they got to keep them on the ship for the 4 days and, whatever the case is, they got to keep them there.
Security risk.
Huh?
You saying the security risk gonna be too big?
Yeah, the security risk is going to be too big for the civilian. It's going to be a risk. So you got to protect the people. It's going to have Americans, civilians. You don't want civilians to die. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because they trying. So that's a chess move that Iran is playing on, and they're going to have the people, the sailors, feeling uncomfortable now because now they want to get off the ship and they want to sleep in a regular bed. They don't want to sleep in how them beds is on the ship and how they is. They ain't trying to sleep in that for the whole time. They want some relaxation. You know what I'm saying? So. They want to get right. They want to get comfortable, but
yeah.
right now got shit going on, so they got to be on their P's and Q's.
Yeah, I ain't never really
Mm-hmm.
did that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
walking on eggshells, looking over my shoulder every look. Man, damn. I got
Mm-hmm.
my nerves ain't that good, man. I'm in a
Yeah,
foreign country. I'm uncomfortable.
yeah, but they got to protect those civilians because now the Iran is stupid too to do so because they could have people from other countries that's in there, not just America.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And not any people from an Asian country.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then you know what I'm saying? That's a bad move. What if he hits kill some Chinese people that's in that hotel? Now what? How you know there's no Chinese people in there on vacation? How you don't know? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the
So I
ones in
don't.
Dubai, where
Yeah.
he hit the ones that.
So
Yeah.
if they saying that, you know what I'm saying? If they saying that, like, especially the ones in Dubai, right? Correct. Especially the ones in Dubai, like, you don't know of no Asian people. Now, China's supposed to be your ally. You kill some Asian people in there, and then now what? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
So I
I don't
think
know what's gonna happen. I don't know if they would. I don't know if they were just saying that to call America's bluff, like to see if America gonna do something or not. But that's a
they
iffy
hit a power
situation.
plant in Kuwait though already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm, that's crazy.
Yeah, America. Trump bluff been called a couple times. Yeah.
Mm,
This is third. I'm gonna give you so many days or so many hours to do something. Yeah.
mm,
That was supposed to be the day, wasn't it?
hmm I don't know.
Yeah, it was supposed to be the day. Today was the 10 days.
Oh,
Mm.
I thought it was Tuesday, tomorrow.
Oh, where
Yeah.
you was at?
No,
Where you was at,
nobody
Doctor Mo?
nobody said Tuesday until Saturday. He only
Oh,
came up with 48
Now you
hours
want to say
Saturday.
something,
Yeah, he didn't say 48 hours
oh.
before Saturday.
Doctor Mo?
Hey, what's up, Marley?
Hey, how you doing? How's everything
Yeah.
going, Doctor Mo?
I'm chilling. I'm over here entertaining Dev.
Um, I thought about you the other day too, Doctor Mo.
Uh-oh.
I was watching something with New Orleans and
Uh-oh.
you know what I'm saying, and the different types of foods and you know, me and my moms was talking about New Orleans too the other day when she came over, and she was like how she went out there back in the days when she was working. She was a nurse. They had went out there. She was like, "Yo, they food tastes so good. Like the way how they season their food and everything." I was like, "It's like Caribbean food, right?" She was like, "Yeah." She was
Mm.
like, "They cook mad." She said she went out there to Mardi Gras. This was like a long time ago. This is when she used to work. You know what I'm saying? She used to work for the city and shit. Excuse my language, but she used to work for the city. And yeah, they said they had went out on a trip out there. I never been to Mardi Gras though. Never
Hey,
been to Mardi Gras.
hey, hey, hey.
And Mardi Gras too is around the same time as the carnival in Trinidad and Brazil.
Ooh, I
I
bet
find that
that's
to be a huh?
that's nice.
Yeah.
Yes, I lose my mind. I think I went live a little bit with Dev when I was at Mighty Girl.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, didn't I, Dev?
Yeah, she was on the move though. It wasn't no one spot sit down shit though. You turn
Yeah,
Yeah,
around,
I was
must be in a different
yeah.
spot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie. I think I might want to go to a Mardi Gras. I ain't gonna
yeah, you got to go
hmm
the whole time. You got to, if you catch the last weekend, you got to go past Fat Tuesday because it goes down. I normally go the Friday with the Zulu Ball up
hmm
to this time I left early, but I'm not leaving early in 2027. I'm gonna stay.
mm.
Yeah. I go in down bourbon, all the extra stuff, but I try to do a lot of the control parties and things that's inside hotels and stuff. I
Mm.
can't get down with them young folk. They get wild. Parades and things of that nature. Run you over.
Right.
It's a good time for sure.
Mm.
Come on down. Come on out of New
Yeah.
York. Come on down to the dirty. Come on down.
mm.
Don't go. Hey, look, don't go too far down bourbon now. Some of the women don't get a little confused.
hmm
I want you to get a little caught up.
Caught up.
So that's it.
How that's gonna happen? They're gonna do they're gonna do the they're gonna put the obia on me, the voodoo, the hoodoo.
No, that little makeup is deceiving.
Hey,
Oh
yo.
yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, I got you. That I do know. I experienced that when I was out in Jamaica. You know what I'm saying?
Really? Jamaica?
Where?
Yeah, yeah. I
Wow.
experienced that. I
Oh,
was at a
okay.
block. Yeah, I was at a block party. You know what I'm saying? They had a party outside. You know what I'm saying? And in the nighttime, sometimes not all of them, but a couple of them. You know, I bear witness to. When the sun came up, they wasn't looking too. You know.
Looking too girly. Nah, they be looking
Yeah,
girly all the time. That's the problem.
yeah. They looking like I don't know, man.
Leave them where they at. Yep, anything goes. Louisiana, we don't place they let you walk down the road with your alcohol.
Mm. That's legal down there, right?
Yeah, you can walk. We walk this all the time. It's part of the.
That's like a law, it's legal to do that at all times.
Yeah, it ain't gonna bother you.
Oh yeah,
Now, you do something dumb now. Of
yeah.
course they
That's
got.
how it is. Yeah, that's how it is in Trinidad. You could walk outside with a beer. Like you're not gonna get a ticket. You could walk in the street, so we could drink a beer in the street.
We have our
Like
little
yeah,
daiquiri. We got drive-through daiquiris. Yeah,
mm,
drive-through daiquiri spots.
yeah, yeah. You could drink outside in the street.
Mm-hmm. No registration fees.
Mm.
It goes down and yeah, come on down there, Marlon. Bring you, bring you some friends. Book your room early because it gets after when the new year come in, those rates go up.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it before time.
Mm-hmm.
Come out there to New Orleans.
Yep. Bring all your FBA friends down there who say they not that we not foundational.
That's crazy.
Well, I remember when they said that they was like, I don't know what y'all talking about. People from Louisiana, y'all are not FBA. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, just going too far with the shit. And then when they find out somebody in their own goddamn camp ain't even fucking FBA, like that Lord Jamal motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
They just stopped talking about him altogether. They ain't say, oops, our bad, or we made a mistake. They just pretend like it didn't happen.
He get a
Oh
pass.
God. Oh
Yeah,
God.
that motherfucker got a fucking pass.
Isn't that
God,
nice?
that's the thing about him.
Yeah. That's the word. It don't get me triggered like it do y'all. Y'all trying to do that shit. Y'all not even using the term correct. That's what's so comical about it. I don't use the word teller right. I don't use the word delineation right. Just out here looking crazy.
They still using that word, Tata?
Yeah,
Mm.
What you talking about tether?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It still
What
said
the?
that.
Mm, mm. That's crazy. Who are they talking about? The black immigrants?
They ain't gotta be immigrants. I mean, shit. You know how many motherfuckers call you tether on this motherfucker, and they know you born in the motherfucking New York.
It's crazy. So what do you think is the psychology behind all of this? What do you think is the psychology behind this of these people?
Not wanting to be associated with the continent of Africa.
But why? But why? Why
Not
do you think?
not because of slavery, because Africa is not associated with dominance and accomplishment by
Mm,
not having an established military, because
mm,
they would have got away with South Africa having nuclear weapons, but they gave them back. So nobody
mm,
in Africa got nukes now, so they don't have a military. So it ain't no
mm.
established entity. So black people in America, I mean not black people in America, these motherfuckers don't want to have nothing to do with Africa.
But why not? But
They,
why not? Is it like some type of? But what's the psychology behind it? Like why they don't? Like why do you like I think that we should try to um try to get an understanding as to why they have this mindset, you know, to why they feel this way. I think that's one of the first steps to get into a solution as to why.
shit, they don't want to be associated with Africa. They don't want to be associated with slavery. They don't want to be associated
Mm.
with Jim Crow. Nothing to
So
do
wait,
with being on the bottom.
oh, so it's about shame.
Yeah,
Would you say so? Would you say that they feel ashamed?
yeah.
Okay, and would you say through with that shame, they're trying to mask the shame with arrogance?
Uh, yeah, to some degree.
Okay.
Even though they don't have any real reparations movement that's
Mm,
in effect right now, they'll try to use that as an excuse. But
mm,
yeah, no immigrant from Africa, Jamaica, or Haiti is coming over here talking about uh, we deserve reparations,
mm-hmm,
or trying to get in the way of uh, Black Americans getting reparations.
right,
Yeah, white folks say Black folks don't deserve reparations because it's going to cost them taxes. Yeah, I
right,
ain't, I
right.
ain't heard of, I ain't seen a motherfucker push back or say shit about that shit.
Mm.
I don't really, when it comes to establishment or, you know, motherfucker that's associated with wealth, it's, it's really
Mm.
not any real uh, pushback. Motherfucker get passes, you know, just let a few weeks go by.
Mm. Okay, okay, okay.
Kanye West, Jay-Z, uh, you name it.
Mm. So they just like what want to be like completely disassociated with Africa, like no Um, like what is it? Like what is it?
Yeah, it's brand new. It's it's like
Mm,
it's different.
mm,
The ancestor shit, that ancestor
mm-hmm,
shit cut off. At somewhere. Ain't nobody really ever really told me, but
mm,
it had to get cut off somewhere. Whether it was 1870, um, somewhere in the 1700s, 1800s, it had to get cut off somewhere. Because
mm,
word black don't have nothing to do with America or the United
mm-hmm.
States. The word black has to do with you being associated with Africa.
Right, 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 right. I got you.
So if you're saying you foundational, you found it, you built, that means you're not acknowledging nothing that Apache, Cherokee, Navajo, you ain't acknowledging none of their shit. They land, nothing. They tribe, they culture, nothing.
Right, because wasn't those people here before? Because they was here before the slaves, right?
I mean, is that even in dispute?
I mean, some people claim that they
I've
was.
never heard the FBA even say anything about native.
Mm,
The only thing I've heard is, oh no, those are not separate people. We are them.
mm.
What kind of argument is that? You don't want to
You said,
acknowledge a different group of people that
wait,
were
wait, hold
already
on,
here. You
wait, hold on.
split.
So hold on. They think that the wait. So are you saying that them and the Native Americans, who you saying that they are them? Are you saying that they are them and they disassociate themselves with Africans who they more like look similar to?
Disassociate yourself with Africa and that cord
Tie
you got
yourself.
with Africa, plug
Mm-hmm.
that cord up to Native American.
Mm, mm. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, they must got. Yeah, that sound like some type of like I don't know, like some like they feel ashamed, like like some type of low self esteem or insecurity.
It's definitely insecurity.
Mm. But you gotta remember too, like with the white dominant society and white people dominating the world and shit, and pretty much colonizing a lot of the world. Either they was exploiting them or whatever the case may be, and what we see on TV and imagery of white people in contrast to black folks, or just growing up and then seeing white folks in dominant positions. You know, that's the that's the narrative. So they see a particular group at the bottom. You know,
Mhm.
they see a particular group at the bottom. Been seeing it like that for years. People coming outside, especially if you live in whatever particular community you live in, whether you in the hood or whatever the case is, and you may not see a lot of positive things, and a lot of us been taught like black people ain't shit, and and we ain't nothing, and you know what I'm saying. So, especially if you don't come from a background where you taught about black history and things like that, where a certain type of pride is instilled in you. A lot of black people, like say whether it's in the Caribbean or in America, really not really taught, or probably even Africa too. What I'm saying, don't really probably have a sense of like black pride and stuff like that in terms of knowing what particular ancestors did. Whether it was from Africa, America, wherever, Caribbean, whatever the case is. So they may not have that information, and they might get that information when they older. But some of us got that information from when we were young. Some of them didn't, and it kind of like motivated us to be a certain way. So some people just grow up different. So
Yeah, isn't his wife, girl, woman, uh Hispanic, Latino,
who?
Tariq Nasheed?
Mm, I'm not sure. I heard people say that. I don't. I've heard. I never seen. I don't really be keeping up with Tariq like that. So for
Yeah,
me,
me either. It's been a
yeah.
long
So yeah,
time.
but I've heard. Yeah, but I've heard people, say those things about him. But
Yeah,
I think he kind of like attacked a particular crowd and the demographics in Black America. And kind of like got them drawn into his talking points and stuff like that. And it's
yeah,
probably something that they could probably, relate to when, say they may, and when you appeal to emotion and, people may have certain experiences with individuals, anecdotal experiences. It's easy for them to be like, and gravitate towards that, So I think he kind of got like that demographics right there, So I don't know. I never seen his wife or I heard people say that, you know.
yeah. I thought she
But
was white at first. Yeah, I seen her
mm,
on a clip one time on his
yeah,
live stream.
yeah.
But
And
like I
then
said,
too,
Tariq,
yeah, go ahead. I'm
yeah,
listening.
Tariq ain't never been he ain't never really been like had nothing to get behind or support. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like the
No, I
museum
got
shit.
you.
I seen a motherfuckers drinking alcohol and playing some music, but artifacts and real history, a weekly update. This is who we're gonna feature this week, and I don't see none of that shit, man. Yeah.
Right, right, right.
So he got a biracial wife, huh? It don't make me no difference. I don't fuck with him anyway. I just find it kind of funny that y'all follow behind this nigga that question where people who people parents are and the government that they are under. And this motherfucker then fucking married a woman who has a
Yeah.
it's
I
crazy,
mean,
boy.
it's man, the white dominant society, man. They did a number. What I'm saying, on black people. So you gotta
So
you
you can
gotta
talk
give.
shit about Barack Obama not being FBA, but your wife is the same exact thing. I mean, that's basically what I'm trying to get to on that.
Mm, mm.
Nigga, I'm talking shit about Tariq Nasheed and FBA. I'm not a politician, nigga. I'm not registered with no goddamn political party, nigga. In the chat that don't really give a fuck about politics. I can see if you really cared or had any stake in any level of politics, whether it's local, county or state. You don't give a fuck about no goddamn politics, nigga. Yeah. I came up
Mm.
here and let you say what you had to say, and just what I thought. Couldn't really say shit. You didn't really say nothing. You just yelled a bunch of shit because you got mad because I was talking about Tariq Nasheed and FBA.
Mm.
You don't agree with Roland Martin. That triggers you.
Hmm.
That shit don't have nothing to do with me. I still ask you to name who else was motherfucking advocating for black empowerment besides him. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, you even got your goddamn chat GPT open AI tools, nigga. Shit. Shut your ass up. Out here pretending like you care about black folks, nigga. You don't give a fuck about no goddamn black community, motherfucker.
This nigga wild.
Fuckers, you think I'm fucking up here trying to motherfucking pretend like, oh, you got some stake in the goddamn black community game, nigga. You don't give a fuck about black folks. Oh, fake ass nigga.
Oh shit, this nigga wildin'.
Fuck is you talking about? You don't be standing on shit. The only time I hear you talking about shit is when motherfuckers mention somebody's name that you don't like, and they usually black. When we up here going against white folks, you don't say shit. You get mad because of that.
Mm.
Motherfuckers talking shit about Trump, Steve Bannon, Pete Hegseth, all the rest of them clowns up in Washington, D.C.
Cool. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I asked you a question, nigga.
Oh shit, who is this nigga about?
What the fuck is you talking about? Nobody want to hear no goddamn Hillary Clinton called black folks super predators or said something, made a comment about hot sauce in 2016. So all black folks in the United States should be against Hillary Clinton now because she made those two statements. Nigga, you sound dumb as fuck. Stop crying like a bitch. You crying like a bitch. That's how I know you don't know nothing about politics and you don't give a shit about no politics.
Right.
Because them the only two goddamn names that you know.
Right.
You can't name 5 different goddamn motherfucking political figures that's tied to each goddamn party. I'll even give you a goddamn fucking Google. You can't make me shut the fuck up, oh dumbass, ignorant ass nigga.
Oh shit, this nigga
Trying to pretend that you know about motherfucking local politics. Oh, wannabe ass, relevant ass nigga.
Oh shit, this nigga wild.
Yeah. Take your ass to another goddamn channel. You don't want to hear me fucking call your motherfucking pretending ass, fake ass out. G-style media.
That's crazy.
Shit. Saying the same old shit over and over again. But you started revealing yourself that you motherfucking got some anti-black hate in you. You ain't got no smoke for white motherfuckers, but you got plenty of smoke, and you're motherfucking yell to the top of your lungs if it comes to talking shit about black folks, though.
About it, but
I'm up here, saying that, hey, this black dude over here that y'all don't like, most of the stuff he say, I agree with. I don't agree with everything, but 60, maybe 70%, whatever. So that's defending a black man. So your only response is that particular black man supports Hillary Clinton, and you should be not supporting anybody that supports Hillary Clinton. So now I gotta drop what I'm doing, and before I fuck with a motherfucker, I gotta ask them, hey, before I fuck with you, dude, do you fuck with Hillary Clinton?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Ah, this shit is crazy. No, nigga, I just like clowning your dumb ass and calling your dumb ass out and throw you in the same bullshit ass pretend to care about black folks box like I do everybody else. Oh, fuck ass, goofy ass nigga.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna let you sit up here and motherfucking just make some goddamn noise without nobody actually knowing what the fuck I said, nigga. Make your own TikTok video and play the motherfucker. You can put it in the link. You a mod, nigga. If you want to be heard, oh, all caps typing ass nigga. You a fuck what you typing? Yeah, that shit don't fucking bother no motherfucking body, no motherfucking mo. Do anybody give a fuck about Hillary Clinton making a comment about black folks being super predators? Like, do you really give a fuck about that? I just really want to know, do that keep you up all goddamn fucking night? Or do that make me support Hillary Clinton? I support Hillary Clinton now. I'm trying to twist my goddamn words up. Bitch, I know for a fact that you don't give a fuck about no goddamn fucking politics, though. So, you don't give a fuck about politics? That means you don't give a fuck about black folks. You just care about yourself. No, you crying, nigga. Only thing difference is you doing it in text. You real goddamn fucking sensitive and weak to let somebody say somebody name, just say the name Roland Martin. I agree with most of what Roland Martin said, and your ass motherfucking go all the way back to,
see,
oh, he
prime
supported
example,
Hillary
man.
Clinton. She called black folks super predators and made a motherfucking comment about hot sauce in 2016. Now you cooning for Hillary Clinton. Dumbass nigga. That shit crazy. I think what you call live. I can actually cook goddamn dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till after tomorrow to see how much more bullshit is gonna be typed when it comes to this goddamn Middle East shit. We're gonna get some more government concessions.
Mm.
Cause I damn sure think they're gonna get the fuck out of the Middle East. Like you said,
Yeah, definitely.
but they're not gonna have control over the goddamn oil shit. So I don't know how that's
Yeah,
gonna play.
yeah, I don't know neither of them. Yeah, yeah, man. But yeah, I'm about to head over to this nigga Psycho channel. You know what I'm saying? Because his show just started with the Monday Man Cave. So
Yeah.
I'm about to go get on my ghetto fabulous shit. Because you know over here is the education channel. You know you can't really act like a nigga over here. So you know I'm about to take my black ass over there. talk about
Yeah.
some hip hop. You know what I mean?
Do your thing. All right, Marley.
All right, I'll see y'all later, man. Y'all
All
be
right,
good, man.
Marley.
Peace. Yeah.
Who is Barack O'Drama?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you ain't saying nothing on the mic. You used to come on the mic. I think I was going in on G Styles when you came up though. He's been on the mic a couple times though. He might not be that drama. Are you there? You wasn't here when he was talking for a long time too. Yeah, I'm muted. No, I'm not muted. You said he muted? No, I don't see his mic muted over here. Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, it says sound ain't working. Well, if you can't get it fixed, man, yeah, ain't nothing. I'm about to head over to Man Cave Monday and Psycho. I'm just giving people a chance to come up on the mic. Since we didn't do nothing this weekend, Easter weekend. So people are gonna be with their families and shit. It's still daylight on the West Coast though. I think in some parts of the West Coast. Some of y'all be punk thinking, man. Y'all be claiming y'all be supporting black folks and uh y'all for black power, but when it come down to motherfucking actually trying to find out what y'all really got going on, y'all ain't got nothing going on. Most of y'all just come up and let people know what y'all don't like. What celebrity uh y'all like and don't like. And that's it. No other contribution. all the measurement of success is measured by what white folks do. Y'all try to make it seem like uh white folks included y'all in ownership and collecting land taxes in America and shit. Damn, what y'all get this goddamn shit from? You know how like y'all be saying we did this and we did this and we provided this. So y'all can continue supporting that. I'm get on this damn stove so I can kick back and see what y'all gonna talk about in the man cave. It look like you're gonna have a my bad. Look like you're gonna have a
You about to go to Psycho?
air out section. Yeah, if anybody else gonna come up, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate it.
Okay. When you come back, I'll come back. All right.
Okay then. Thanks a lot, Dr. Lim.
High five. You go in your rent when I leave.
I ain't going on my rant. I'm finna get out of here. All right. All right, y'all got the link in the chat. I don't know what time tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. All right, peace out. Black Power.